with all small green, yeah, me as well. Red with hope for today. Larissa, today it's a new day. Nice, and green. Okay, most of us green. Small red and red. Someone had to be red for all of those green. It's nice set. You play tennis today? For the market open, or it's too early? So, of course. Okay, let's start with today's picks. And first, earnings. So yesterday after the close, Upwork, Zillow, Lyft, and Match. And today before the market open, we have SunPower. And I think that's it, actually. I think that's it. Nothing interesting. Oh, sorry, today is Tuesday. Today before the market open, we have Pfizer. Pfizer is up, but not that much. Under Armour is up 3%. Ferrari is down 5%. I think I never traded before. Yeah, Remco, exactly. I'm going to talk about it. And yesterday after the close, iRobot dropped 10% and SolarEdge moved down 3%. Now it's even more. So nothing that interesting. Today after the close, we have SKLY, YZ, we have Upwork, Space, Virgin Galactic, which now I'm wed in my swing account because I added, my entry price was 16, but I added Upwork, Zillow, Lyft, and Tinder. So, RKT. Yeah, you know, all of these stocks are very interesting. And today before the market open, we have SunPower, we have InMode, and I think tomorrow, Wednesday, after the market will close, we have PayPal, RKT, Etsy, Uber, Tawilo, Fastly, QRVO, Sunrun. It's going to be interesting. So let's start with today's pick. So first of all, Sage with earnings gapping down. And guys, it's funny because since Biden were elected, everyone thought, okay, the solar stocks are going to move higher forever, and also the electric vehicle stocks, because it's Biden. And since then, we can see very strong downtrend in SolarEdge, in all the electric vehicle stocks, in Tesla, in NIO, in XPV, LI, Sage, FSLR, Sunrun. We have very strong momentum for the downside, and it's starting to look like a strong support or a strong support, but we don't know if the stock is going to move under this support. Let's talk about SunPower as well, or we're going to bounce from this support. Stock get back to price from December last year. So it's going to be interesting. And today, SolarEdge, Sage, which is the largest solar stock in Wall Street, is gapping down 4%, which probably will affect all the solar stocks. But guys, it's a little bit extended. So let's wait before we're going to short SolarEdge and SunPower as well. Extended 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 red days in a row. Actually, I'm thinking to go for a long today in SunPower. So my first candidate for today will be Sage. Second one, iRobot. 10% down, touched the 200 SMA. Well, it's a spready stock and extremely volatile with a lot of short sellers in it. So I'm not going to trade iRobot for the first 30 minutes, but earnings, bad earnings for iRobot. We have CRSR Gamings, Crosser Gamings. Beautiful daily chart, moved sideways for 2 longs, 3 weeks. And you can see the high here is 49.60. No, Linda, I don't know. I'm losing money on it right now. Yesterday I closed beyond my swing trade with a loss. Yesterday I took a Coursera, COUR for a swing. Let's hope it will work better than beyond. So today, CRSR will be on my list. It's a technical stock, and I think we're going to see it bouncing. So we have Sage, iRobot, CRSR, UA, Under Armour. Okay, sorry guys, when I started this pre-market, I said we are gapping up in UA, but now I can see that we're moving down. So that was fast. Moved to 21, and now it's 19. Okay, probably good earnings, but bad expectation for the future. So UA is getting down. And the last one, OCGN. I know Meir and a lot of you enjoyed yesterday move in OCGN, but today we are getting down sharply. Extremely extended move from 6 to 16 in a week. So OCGN. So we have Sage, iRobot, CRSR, and UAOCGN. Let's start with momentum stocks. First of all, Walmart. Walmart, if you remember, we talked about Walmart here, above this beautiful cup and handle. Facebook. Well, Remco, I'm not a huge fan of trading Facebook. So Walmart, beautiful cup and handle, moved above it. Now it's staying above the 200 SMA. Maybe we're going to see another green day into this gap. We have Billy. Extended, but with a strong momentum. We have Beyond. Yesterday I stopped out from Beyond. Took 60 shares, only 60 shares, $6-7 loss, so I closed it. And next target for Beyond will be this 123. DDOG is going to release earnings next week, this week, I think Thursday. Strong drop yesterday, and the last one will be EL, Estee Lauder. Jimmy, I was about to talk about it. Estee Lauder and Etsy. Etsy is going to release earnings tomorrow. And the last one, guys, ZM. ZM, like we said several times, we're going to see it under 300 soon. So Jimmy, let's hope. But sometimes, like this day, the stock touch 302 and bounce. So we need to trade it carefully. So we have ZM, extended stocks, BNTX. So what's going on? What's going on with this BNTX? Yesterday, I can't believe I made $2,000 yesterday shorting this candle. This is just amazing. I shorted this candle, this strong green candle for $2,000 yesterday. Amazing. And today we're gapping up, but let's zoom out. Guys, what do you think about this chart? Yeah, it's a spread stock. I took 250 shares and then I added. It has to go down. And I talked about it here, which is extended, but maybe it's a bull flag. Okay, that was a bull flag. The stock moved up, and now we need to look for a short. So another two extended stocks. We have AMD, famous and extended, moved from 89 after good earnings from 89 to 77. This is a steep drop for AMD. This is a big company with huge volumes. And the last extended stocks will be SunPower. Moving under strong support, but extended. So I don't want to short it. I will look for a long. And let's finish with three short squeeze stocks. First of all, Chewy. In Chewy, we have 18% of short sellers. We have a standing triangle on its daily chart. Maybe it's going to bounce. We have Playboy. Playboy is bull flagging above this 55, 56, looking very nice. We have 22% of short sellers. And the last short squeeze stocks for today will be UNFI, UNFI. Well, I talked about UNFI here. Take a look on this beautiful daily chart. You can see that, okay. Let's see. Okay, nice. So you can see this W. It's look exactly like this W. So I'm going to look for a long today in UNFI with 17% of short sellers. And that's it, traders. Let's hope for a green day. Yesterday started very good for me with the BNTX, but then I ruined it with the shakeout in EDR. So today it's a new day, and let's hope for a green one. Good luck, traders. Thank you for listening to my pre-market session for this Tuesday. Thank you.
Top of the morning to everybody out there, and welcome to the Tradenet Trading Room. Welcome to a beautiful Tuesday, second day of the week, second day of Top Trader. That's right, today at 3 o'clock, I'll be taking over the airways in the Top Trader Room, going to day number 2 out of the 3 today. Also, this Thursday, you've got the mentoring session this Thursday with Michael O'Revi. Going to be a great class, and looking forward to that as well. 4 days of training this week, 5 days of trading. And we are day number 2 today, coming off of a great day yesterday, opening up the week on a Monday. Meir and I both very positive yesterday and looking forward to taking the trades today. Well, we've got a different market today than what we had yesterday. We started off, if you got up earlier this morning, we started off in the green. I want to welcome everybody on social media this morning, also on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTubers, Stock Twits. Good morning to everybody out there. Great to have everybody here this morning as we start in on this Tuesday. Well, we started green. Now we're red across the board with our futures. We'll take a look at Asia in the overnight session. That was mixed. The Nikkei was down 241. Shanghai and China down 28. But the Hong Kong Hang Seng up 199.60, up 0.70%. You look at Europe right now, that's in session. They're red across the board. German DAX down 273.19. FTSE in the UK down 6.10. CAC 40 in Paris down 40.42. That gives us, when you mix that with Asia, you've got one market up, 5 markets down, biased to the downside this morning. Unlike yesterday, Dow futures down 151, S&P futures down 24. NASDAQ futures down 115 and a quarter this morning. Oil up about 97 cents, 1.5% higher. Gold this morning down $1.80 to $17.90 per troy ounce. Pfizer's in the news, plans to file for a full FDA approval of the COVID vaccine at the end of this month. President Biden in there walking and talking through the new tax bill and earnings. We got tons of earnings out. Interesting. Bill Gates and Melinda Gates are splitting up after 27 years of marriage. That's coming here. And Tuesday's biggest analyst calls Home Depot, Boeing, Roku, Dollar General, and more today. So be prepared. We've got a lot of earnings that are out there, but a lot of this stuff has already happened in this market. It's on its can this morning. So bias to the downside is what you need to remember here as we get started into the day today on this beautiful Tuesday. Let's say good morning to everybody here in the room, and then we will get this day started looking at some stocks. Yogi's done a great job of preparing us with some of the stock picks that he's looking at this morning, and I want to be part of that as well. Mario, good morning to you, my friend. Great to have you here this morning. Javier, good morning. Good morning, Romika. Good morning, Klaus. Good morning, AACP. Thanawat, good morning. Paul C., good morning. Mark D., good morning. Hey, David. Good morning, Gene. Yep. Good to see you. Jodler, great to have you here this morning. And Gene J. is our World Series of Day Trading winner this year for the 2021 World Series of Day Trading. Great job. Brandon, good morning to you. Matthew, good morning. Jack R., good morning. Julio, good morning to you. Larissa, good morning. And Haroon, great to have you here this morning. Aliahu, good morning. And Jesus, good morning. ¿Cómo está? John, good morning. Mark C., good morning. Seth, good morning to you. Avati, good morning. Jens, good morning to you, my friend. Peter, good morning. David M., good morning. And Ryan, good morning. Good morning to everybody here in the room. Good morning to everybody on social media this morning, and we're going to get right into it this morning, taking a look at CVS here over 79. Paint this one green, giving you an indication if you're new to the room. I'm going to be going long this stock here, CVS to the long side over 79 this morning as we get this beautiful day started. And then also the RHE under 11, RHE short under $11 this morning. I'll turn this one red. We have an indication that we would be going short. And then VRTX looks good this morning, even over 10, VXRT, I'm sorry, but 950 should get it. We'll see if this thing pulls down. I want to take a look at this on the daily here as well and show you what that looks like. This will be over 950, but let's pull this back and show you what it looks like on the daily here, VXRT. Pull back here, we're bunching up a little bit. I love it over 10. We'll see if we can get it around that 940 today, 950. As we get this day started. What else am I looking at? Well, I got XPO up to the downside here. BLDP RIOT's down this morning. IRBT down. UFS, which is talking about a takeover here, they're up higher this morning. But I'm going to focus on these stocks here that I have as we get the day started today on this beautiful Tuesday. So thank you to Yogi for starting us off. Gabe and Clifton are here this morning. our Tradenet support team doing a great job each and every day. If you're new to the room, we can't make a move without Gabe and Clifton. They handle so much for us behind the scenes, and this room would never be where it's at without their help each and every day and their assistance. So good morning to Gabe. Good morning to you, Clifton, my friend. Amir Barak is here. Today's Tuesday. You're going to hear from Amir at the lunchtime reviewing his trades. Danny Schwartz is here in the house. Galia is here. We translate each and every day from English to Russian and Spanish as well. So Galia does that for us, and we have a full Spanish trading room here that you can go to. Clifton's got the link here in the room if you'd like, and a great move as we get going today. All right, I am ready to go. We've got about 2 minutes left. Again, looking at the stocks that I've chosen here. VXRT is probably my main one. CVS, both of these going to the long side. We'll watch RHE to the downside today. And this SDC, Smile Direct Club, again, could be shorted. I want to see it move a little bit higher. You look at the daily on this chart here, anything over 10 or close to that, we could short it. We'll see how it goes this morning, see if it pulls back, and we could short it. It's a lower price stock. It is tradable, and we're ready to rip and roar. Hey, listen, traders, if you were eliminated from the World Series of Day Trading, or if you want to take advantage of one of the greatest opportunities here with us, get the World Series of Day Trading discount. Clifton's got the link here. It's going to end on Cinco de Mayo, which is tomorrow, the 5th of May. Today, may the force be with you if you are a Star Wars person, lover. May the 4th be with you. That's the big day today on May 4th. So, okay, we are ready to rock and roll. Flavia, I think the market is heading lower today. We've got all the futures pointing in that direction. Global futures or global markets are down. We're going to have that move down this morning to start things off. We'll see how we, if in fact we recover today as we get into the day. Mayor Barak will join me here. He'll be leading us this morning. In less than a minute, we'll get these markets going, and should be a great day today. I'm looking forward to trading today. Yep, it was, John. And we'll see today if there's any type of recovery. So we'll see what happens there. Yeah, may the 4th be with you as well. Okay. All righty, we are ready to go. About 30 seconds left here, coming up on it.
Hey, Scott. Hi, traders.
Ready to go. Hey, Meir, how are you?
I am good. I'm good. All is well.
May the 4th be with you today. If you're a Star Trek guy, may the 4th be with you.
Yeah, well, we need it every day.
Here we go, Meir. Here come the charts for you. Traders, we're ready to start this.
Thank you. Okay, traders, seems like the market's going to start down today. Take over the chart soon, just 1 second there.
CVS pulling down.
CGN is definitely on my list here.
Yeah, watching OCGN now, big pull down here. Like to see it start to move up and then to short it maybe under 1350. Big move down, OCGN. SDC, wow, down to $9. No trade there yet.
Am I the only one whose charts are showing pre-market time? My charts are showing some kind of pre-market time. It's something that I only have that now. Yeah, it's kind of weird, I know. Okay. So I'll just try to close the platform and I'll reopen it.
It's only an OCGN, I think, Meir.
No. Everything.
Okay.
Okay, 1150 RHE. I'll short this 1150 here, RHE. I'll paint this one red for everybody. RHE, short 1150. SDC down. CGN. Okay, coming up 5 cents to go. RHE.
Okay, guys, I know it's too early, but maybe today is the ZM day.
And watch VXRT over 950 traders, over 950 VXRT. We posted this one before.
Took ZM.
I'll add under 11 on RHE. Anything under 11, I will add to this trade.
OCGN under 13.
ZM, nice entry.
1322.
I'm going to come in here with you on OCGN.
This is the OCGN. I'm short.
Also short. Probably going to add under 13 traders.
We need a breakdown under 13, the whole number, and more, another
Next target in ZM.
10 cents minimum under that.
Okay, watch RHE again, adding under 11.
We got the breakdown. Get ready for a partial.
I'll give it 1280 here for the partial. RHE, watch RHE. Adding under 11 here, looking great.
The partial in OCGN. Just underneath 13, not much. Very small winner.
Big move now
Could
on
grab,
RHE.
could
This is
continue.
great.
But I'm just happy with the quick partial here, early.
Great move, RHE. Taking the partial at 1074. Gonna wait here just a minute. RHE, nice move down.
American VEX, it's no
Added
volume.
for ZM.
BXRT, no trade. Ooh, CVS.
I
At
missed
80 here.
BNTX.
I'm going to join Danny. Danny, I'm joining you on this trade here. CVS long 80. Careful with my last few shares of OCGN.
Hey guys, ZM under 300 today.
S&P currently down 0.5%, Nasdaq down 1.1%. We're starting with a big gap down today.
Wow, BNTX. Come on, ZM. 6 points to 300.
11:10. I'll come out of the rest of the RHE here.
Wow, I can't believe I missed this BNTX.
Got close, Danny, on CVS.
I'm gonna post 10 VAX under 184.50. I'm a bit concerned about spread. It's not as spready as it was, but still is spready, very spready. But just in case it goes under 184.50, I kind of like technical formation. Good OCGN, good. Come on, baby, continue. Plug's looking interesting for me.
Hey, traders, I'm going to take a VXRT over $8 or over $9 here. Sorry, VXRT over 9. RHE, the gift that keeps giving, traders.
Yeah,
RHE.
Julian, I missed it too today. Ah, come on, ZM. Let's hope it's just a spike in ZM.
Nasdaq is holding down. Yeah, I was thinking plug short if it's going to turn down. You know what? Let it post. That's my trigger. But you know what? Right now I don't see it's going to come down, but just in case. Okay, watch NVAX. It's failing to move higher. 184.50 remains my trigger point.
Here's 500 more shares out RHE, covering 500 RHE. Yep, VXRT at the $9 range. That's where I'm going to be going long.
MOS, you're right, it's likely to come down.
Both the S&P and the Qs are moving down sharply for the first 15 minutes. Wow, BNTX. Who took this one, guys? Nice TT shoots.
Tesla was on my list, I did not
CM will
look.
deliver. Yeah, we missed the trade.
Nice. Oh, I missed Boeing.
No trade VXRT.
S&P is under the lows. Okay, Tesla under 675. Short Tesla, sorry, didn't have time to post it.
Anything over 1340 on OCG will come out.
Move down under the lows. Quite a strong way, so Tesla should respond to that. MOS, we can short it under 33.20. MOS. Come on, Tesla, move. Nasdaq is under the lows, the S&P is under the lows. Still have some size in
Only
OCGA now. Waiting
ZM
for
so
figure
far,
there.
and I added, so this is a big risk for me right now.
S&P coming down strong. Come on, Tesla, you're supposed to respond.
Huge volume in
Not this
ZM.
way.
Wow, DraftKings getting punished today too, DKNG. Oh, yeah, big winner, Ben, for me too. Sets the tone for the day there on RHE.
I'm short MOS. And I'm still riding Tesla here, which is going the wrong way. Waiting for it to come down and possibly return to the downtrend. Which it should because the market's coming down. In VAX, I am interested in case it comes down. Okay, new entry point to NVAX is under 185. Boeing's coming down strong. It was definitely on my list today. Missed it. Okay. I'm short NVAX. It's a big mover. It's up for a breakdown under the lows. It's 183.34.
I'm going to take
NOS is not
space.
doing much. Well,
BXRT,
the
no
market's
trade.
still, market's moving down quite strong.
Yep.
Tesla could be returning to the downside here. MOS is looking better. And VAX haven't done anything wrong. Definitely on the right side of the market, which is good. And I've got 3 open trades.
Come on, ZM.
Tesla, NVAX, and MOS.
Yeah, SDC may continue down, Mert. I wanted to take it short today. I just didn't have an opportunity to get in there. Question is, does it bounce
S&P
at 9
started,
here?
S&P started down 0.5%, now it's 0.82. Nasdaq was at around 1%, now it's 1.5 almost. It's a big move down in just a few minutes. Thank you, Tesla. Thank you, Tesla. Go, baby, go now.
Guys, ZM approaching 306.
No, VXRT is still not out of business here. $9 I'll come into this. $9.
MOS is starting to move. Tesla moved. Need more. Tesla target around 671, maybe 1.5. My only worry right now, I'm a bit worried about the market making the big move down, and it's very early. Could easily turn back and move over the highs. That's a big drop here, and maybe we're looking at a pullback really soon.
ZM approaching the lows. Come on.
I hope we won't. Okay, Tesla almost touching my target, now touching my target. Getting ready for a partial. It's my target. Took my partial in Tesla. The market's going to keep dropping. I'm going to be sorry for this. Already sorry for this. But happy to have a winner. VAX is giving me some trouble. Oh, very sorry for this.
Well, SDC going to run under $9 now. Wow, DraftKings, oh boy.
Look at Tesla. I'm making money and I'm feeling like I'm losing money. MOS moved down, but not enough for a partial. Now it's going the wrong way. But the market keeps pushing lower. So far, without a pullback.
The market.
It's quite a big move down. It's quite extended to the downside. But sometimes on the big down days, you have that, and you just don't know. Oh, look at Tesla. I'm about to cover some more covert. Still riding OCGN. Stopping OCGN now is 1351. We'll use hard stop.
I'm going to go long space. Probably it will bounce with the market. Waiting for ZM to move under 306. Very strong support in 306 ZM. Space triggered.
Take a look at Amazon.
Yeah, SDC about ready to go under $9 here.
Amazon's trending lower, it looks fine. I'm not sure you've got the technical information right here. It was earlier, but I don't know. But it's clearly trending lower. Oh, and VAX. Thank you. No, come on down. Be nice. Be nice. 2 points. Let's see 2 points. Oh, well, cool. MOS giving me some trouble.
Still full share size in ZM after I added. I'm not touching it until 300. Well, I probably will, but my target is to see ZM under 300 today.
Or CGN under the lows, come on NVX. One more spike, thank you. I'm going to stop MOS over 3350 for a loss. If it moves over 3350, MOS. Any kind of a pullback in NVAX, like if it moves over 182, I'll take my partial. Took my partial in NVAX. Looking at MOS for a stop over 3350. Going to use a hard stop there. Should have came down. It's down 5%. It's quite rare. It's moving higher, but you know, can't win them all. Now, if I look at the S&P right now, traders, it's extremely extended. Extremely extended. I was surprised that earlier, like 10 minutes ago, that we continue to move down. NVX. Oh boy.
Hey traders, I am long the VXRT trade. VXRT at 9 long.
Can't believe I'm watching Boeing. This is just...
SPY towards the low of the day now.
Oh.
Target's going to be about 940, 930, 940 on VXRT.
Come on, MOS. Should be coming down, and you know it. You know it.
Stopped out from space.
SPY looking like it's going to take another leg down here.
I miss these days. Scott, I miss these days.
Yeah, when you're making money and having a great time?
No, just, you know, it's the markets. I'm making money, yeah, right, but you know, it's the market, really. It's not me having the right picks, really. It's just a combination of, like, when you get to this kind of big moves, right at the open, picking some stocks which are relatively weak. That's it.
Yep. It's fun when it's easier. You know, we've had such an unpredictable market as of late, for day trading anyway. And it's nice to get on the right side of the trade, get on the right side of the market as well. This pullback is nice. Yep, still.
MOS can take me out real soon, over 3350. Well, I will have my first losing trade. 1 more cent, I'll be out.
Jesus, I'm still in this trade.
Low in OCGN. Wonderful. Low in VAX.
Another 5 points in ZM. Come on, we can do it. What happened today?
VAX is going. I'm going to be reducing some more size in OCGN. Reduced. I'll do the same with NVAX, reduce some more size. Once Tesla's going to move to a new low, I will reduce some more. Only thing left is MOS, which was 1 cent away from my stop. That's why you use hard stops over semi-round numbers. My stop was at 33.51. That's why you use 0.50 as resistance.
Okay, ZM, 4 points. Come on.
Not saved yet, but I mean, MO is definitely not going my way. But I know now that I have a good stop, good technical stop. You know, just wait to see what happens. I mean, it could return down. Tesla just touched the new low, and the market touched the new low as well. But again, the market is extremely extended to the downside. And we just touched a very small new low, just, you know, touched it. Not sure we're going to continue. In fact, it's not likely that it will continue for now before we pull back. But Tesla keeps
Is watching CVS over 80.
7 points, almost
Watching
8.
CVS over 80.
You found something that's moving up, Scott.
Yeah. I think we're extended down here. I mean, you look at
I saw it pre-market time.
DKNG, look at OCGN. Look at some of these stocks here. Coin. And CVS, Danny had called it at 80. I'm following this. I'm going to get into the trade. Still short some RHE and still long VXRT traders. Plugs going now, PLUG. And the overall market continues down. SPY now at the low of the day, breaking the low of the day. Here comes our VXRT. And we need to get over that $9 range.
Still in ZM, full share size, waiting for the 300, but we're going to see a pullback soon, probably. Looking for opportunities, but everything is so extended for the downside. Okay, ZM. Another round number. Okay, 3 points, ZM.
SDC, another leg down here, traders. I'm just unsure. The market is now at the lows and pressing lower. VXRT still holding up nicely, and CVS, I mean, we just need to turn in the market here for some of these longs to, I think, work out well. RHE going to break down to $10 now. Still 500 shares left, RHE. It's been a great trade. Just need that VXRT at 9 to break out here.
Okay, now we can see a tail in the cues in the SPY.
We've got a bottoming tail now. Well, it's not a pullback, it's not an official pullback yet. We have to wait until the next candle. Maybe green candles,
CVS traders,
maybe not.
5 cents to go, CVS. Coming in right at 80. There's RHE, 300 shares out here, 958. I'm sorry, yeah, 958. Here comes our CVS trade. And looking for about 30 cents.
Still full share size in ZM.
CVS, see what we can get here. Yep.
Linda, I made some online orders there in UPS, so I guess that's the reason. 3-4 orders at least.
About 30 cents or so, 80-30, if we can get there. Yep, VXRT looking great. Keep pushing it. Come on. 940 target, 40 cents or so VXRT.
No pullback. S&P is holding to the lows. In fact, continued down a bit more. Not much, but so far no pullback. Got a big downside day traders. Nasdaq is almost touching the 2% down here. I think it already touched. The S&P is down, just about to touch 1.2%. MOS back to my entry point. Maybe something's going to happen there. OCGN is rocking more than a point. $5 stock.
Okay, took my first target in ZM, more than 4 points. The markets are too extended right now, so I want to make some profits.
OCGN just broke 12.
Now it can move to 300 safely.
MOS
Wow,
has the chance
Solar
to
Edge is
move
down
down.
15%.
But not.
Okay, guys, the first green candle right now.
And VAX, 10 points. MOS approaching my stop over 33.50 once more. $12 points in VX, crazy.
Can't believe about BNTX. I can't watch it.
Wow, OCGN broke the 12.
Out of MOS.
Definitely a nice trade. VXRT traders, definitely a beautiful trade here. Approaching that 940, that's going to be my target.
Okay, officially, the first green candle, S&P. Well, I guess it's a good time to reduce some more signs. Not sure. It's always possible with Tesla, Flavia, always possible. But it's clearly trending lower, and if you want to bet on where it's going to turn and move higher, if it's going to do that, extremely hard. You take a look back and you see there were 1, 2, and now maybe the third opportunity for the stock to move higher. If you're just trying to bet where would be the point where Tesla would stop coming down and move higher, which is likely to be sometime, it's a hard bet to make. Could have had 2 losers by now, and then what about this one? Would this one right here would be a winner? I wouldn't bet on this. It's trending lower.
Yep, VXRT and CVS still long.
You're doing good today, huh,
Really
Scott?
good. In fact, the RHE trade really set me up nice. VXRT, awesome. CVS, OCGN. Have yet to have a losing trade.
Yeah, that one.
John, you're welcome. You have a great rest of your day.
See you, John, tomorrow.
Here's remember, no IPOs today. We've got a slew of IPOs tomorrow on a Wednesday session. Also today, day number 2 of Top Trader. I teach that class exclusively. It's day number 2 today. Day number 3 tomorrow. We start at 3 p.m. today, 3 p.m. tomorrow. And then mentoring class with no other than Michael Arevi. That's going to be on Thursday of this week at 3:15. So 4 days of training, 5 days of trading. I'm going to stick in there with VXRT. Let's see.
Oh, Tesla. 12 points. I'm going.
Market small recovery now starting to roll back.
Everything
Over.
is moving down so sharply, and I can't see opportunities to join.
I feel like we're going to take the bottom out again. The other trade I'm looking at, traders, is Mara, M-A-R-A, for a short here, 32.50, I believe. A little risky because it is at the bottom of the day, but I'm going to take this trade. Smaller share size to start. Mara short 32.50.
Good job,
ZM
Joshua.
still up share size, approaching the lows.
Wow,
Okay, new
Tesla.
lows in the Qs.
$0.10 to go. Mara, M-A-R-A. Traders, I'm going to pull out of CVS here. Slow. I don't like the volume, and I'm out of the CVS trade. Just taking 20 cents out of the CVS trade. Yeah, PRPO was not tradable. What did it end up doing? Pulling all the way back, yeah.
I took AGL for a swing, above 32. Okay, now Tesla is bouncing. Long tail in the Qs in the S&P. And I don't want to bet with anyone, but I think we saw the low.
Bottle of wine.
The XRT continuing to fight with that $9 range. No trade Mara, M-A-R-A. Market trying to move higher now.
Took Spotify, small share size for a long.
Traders, that's it for me today. I'm not going to continue trading. As you can see, I'm up just over $20,000 with 4 trades. 3 of them are in green territory, and 1 of them is a loser MOS. Well, you know, things doesn't always work as you expect them, and MOS is a proof to that. Now, let's take a quick look here. The first thing we need to take a look at is the S&P 500. Just watch that. That's beautiful. You know, we've been missing these kind of days. The day when the market starts with a gap up or down and just goes with the direction of the gap. And it was a big gap down today, both on the S&P and on the NASDAQ. And we did try to move higher slightly and then came down very strong. And this continuation is what really helped me have some nice trades today. You know, you don't have to be a genius. In a day like this, the only thing I needed to do is just pick the right stocks pre-market time. All the stocks you're seeing here on my charts are pre-market picks. NVX was pre-market week. Right now it's down 9%. Tesla's down almost 3% right now. And I also like the daily. OCGN was very extended on the daily and also down quite a bit. And MOS, the same thing. But, you know, MOS just didn't work out. It happens. More buyers than sellers. Why? I have no idea. But that's exactly why you're losing money. If you always follow just the technicals, theoretically you're not supposed to be losing money, but that's not the case. You know, sometimes you just have more buyers than sellers or more sellers than buyers, and you go the wrong way. Why does MOS has more buyers than sellers today? No idea. Somebody decided to buy. He did not. They did not tell me that they're buying. For some reason, they did not keep me in the loop. And so the rest is likely to happen when the stock is starting down and the market's coming down like that. And then again, you know, it's just very straightforward. That's why you can never really have 100% success rate. Some of them just go the wrong way. So 3 winners, 1 loser. Really an amazing day. I saw lots of you guys making good results today, and really happy to see that. So just enjoy the rest of your day, and don't forget you can still now apply for the funded accounts and education And Clifton's going to post you a link. It's up until tomorrow. If you were in the World Series of Day Trading and you didn't make it one of the 40 to have a funded account and education, then you can do it now with a special price. Here's the link. Thank you for participating. If you're on YouTube, we will really appreciate if you give us a thumb up. I think we really did earn it today. Thank you all. See you all tomorrow. Bye, traders.
Meir, have an awesome night. We will see you tomorrow first thing. Get a Wednesday session started tomorrow. And Meir is correct. We do have the special going on right now through tomorrow through Cinco de Mayo. And if you want to take advantage of that, please do so. Clinton has the link here in the room. Well, Mara did not make it at all. No, I mean, market's starting to pull up just a little bit here. Question is, does it last?
Okay, I'm about to close my second part in ZM. After this candle, I'm going to place out stop loss. Still in Spotify. Just took AGL for a swing above 32. I'm still in Coursera from yesterday, waiting for AVAH above 12.
I was wrong on CVS. Congratulations, Danny. Great move. I just got impatient with the trade.
No, Ando, I missed it. I saw it 210, that was spready. I waited and then it moved under. And then it just dropped 30, 29 points without me.
Cliff, let it
just
grow,
saw
yeah.
the low of the day. Looking to see if we can find something. So SunPower bounce, Fubo, space. Still in Spotify at my entry point right now.
Yeah, RHE's got a heartbeat. That's about it right now.
Moving all over my watch list, looking for something interesting.
I'm afraid that we're going to start, even though we moved up higher, I'm afraid that we're going to roll back over here. RHE over 10, we can start thinking about shorting it. Yeah, let's let it move up just a little bit more here, RHE, then I'm going to short some more, I believe. Yep, still in the VXRT trade, I am, at 9. Mara's still a decent trade here if it gets, even under 33 on Mara. Watch that. Yep, long at 9. I think Mara under 33 here. Let me give this a go. MARA under 33. $0.20 to go. We'll see if we can get this to pop for us here.
Taking AMD, only because it's daily chart. $77.50. Sorry, 77.60. Okay, it's look like the Qs is approaching the lows. Also the S&P, beautiful reversal in the VWAP.
Jumia at the VWAP.
AMD triggered
Short
nicely.
VXRT. $0.20 to go on Mara here for the short. Yeah, I like OCGN too to the short side if it starts to pop here and run higher.
Yeah, Linda, I stopped out in space. Now I saw it's returned to exactly the same place. Took AMD. Let's hope that right now we'll see the markets bouncing. Still in Spotify.
25 cents to go in Mara. Yep, still VXRT. RHE, let's give it a little bit more to the top here, maybe that 1070 area, and we will short the stock there. I don't see this. Who knows? I don't see the market picking up steam and running higher today. Let's put it that way. We're closing the gap. 20 cents to go, 21 cents to go now.
Tesla bounced 12 points after it moved under 660. The Qs is approaching the lows, the S&P with a nice green candle. And I really don't know what we're going to see next. Nice entry in AGL, guys. Who took AGL for a swing? I don't know, those of you that making some swing trades. Yesterday we took Coursera, COUR, and now we took AGL above 32. Beautiful daily chart, fresh IPO. Okay, AMD, 20 cents. Big green candle in the S&P, also in Boeing. Scott, you know what I just received today?
Tell me.
Every day I'm watching you in this camera with an ad, a cool ad, right? So I just ordered a new ad for me. And guys, any guess what's the logo on my hat? Wine button, no. SpaceX, almost. Overtrading, no. That's easy, guys. When I'll visit Scott, we're going to visit there together. Virgin Galactic, almost. Thank you, TT Shoots. See it, NASA?
NASA, there you go. And you're trading space, right?
Okay, guys, AMD, 1-to-1, nice entry in AMD.
Watching Mara and watching RHE. RHE would be nice to short again. I'm not too sure that that it's not right here actually. Can definitely take it under 10.
Okay, now if the markets will bounce, yeah, AMD, nice trade. If both the Qs and the SPY will bounce up from the VWAP, it's going to be very, very good for us, guys. Yeah, Ryan, nice risk management. If you have free stop losses in your green, that means that you traded well today. Very nice. Okay, Spotify also 1 point.
I think it's all predicated right now to the SPY. Watching the overall market, do we go higher here, or are we going to roll back over? Key to some of these trades now. Key to the Mara trade. RHE's already broken that 10. Personally, I'd like to see some of that SPY come back, maybe up around that 416 area, 415 and a half. And then we can short the market here if it rolls over into the close today.
Okay, now it's look like the S&P gave up. No, in AMD, not yet. I wanted to 77, 20, 15. Maybe that was a mistake because now it's look like both the Qs and the S&P are aiming lower. Yeah, maybe that was a mistake in AMD.
CLF. Wow. Yeah, CLF, I mean, listen, CLF is great if it'll continue here. To get in, you'd have to have a pullback.
AMD all the way back.
Now, the other question is, does the SPY take the lows out again? That's what we have to watch here.
Okay. Let's see if AMD will move up again above 78.
Come on, Mara, give us that chance here. Then as low as 32.50.
And VIS, let's take a look. Interesting. Hey, Paolo, good morning.
Yeah, it is a beautiful day. Beautiful start to a great day, right? SDC at the bottom now. Here we go with Mara, 27 cents to go. If we can get it. Oh, good for you, Paula. Very nice. Yep, you should stop for the day. Turn it off, you see. Go do something else. You have a day like that, turn it off. Go enjoy the fruit of the labor.
Okay, S&P approaching the lows, Nasdaq under the lows. AMD is going to be a stop loss. Still in.
$0.11 to go now on Mara, M-A-R-A. Going to be short at 33.
Wow, Tesla is a roller coaster today. 6 points in 5 minutes. Every 5 minutes, okay. We're approaching the lows in the S&P, Nasdaq under the lows. Still in AMD. I think it will be stronger than the markets, and I think it's too extended for the downside. Hoping it will bounce because the low is 77.04, so I'm hoping we're not going to attract the wrong number. Okay, AMD back to my entry point. Nasdaq with a small tail. S&P is stronger than the Qs today. Nasdaq is minus 2%. S&P is 1%, 1.10. Nasdaq is 2.16. Since Tesla got into the S&P, it's affecting everything. AMD back to green. Let's take a look in Jumia for a short. Wow, beautiful chart. Well, it should work for you right now, but yeah, maybe on the reversal that was much better, but I still think we're going to see bounce in the markets.
1 penny to go, and I'm short the stock, Mara, M-A-R-A. Target's going to be about 33 or 32.60, sorry, 32.60.
Guys, I have a lesson in 5. I'm still in Spotify with hard stop loss. I'm still in AMD, hoping the market will bounce. So far, I'm green on only thanks to ZM, but not that much after one stop loss in space and nice short in ZM. So let's hope that AMD and Spotify will deliver. And that's it for me today. I'll see you all tomorrow. So good luck, traders. Scott, see you later. Bye-bye.
Yogi, take care, my friend. Yep. Okay, traders, in the Mara trade, looking for 32.60, maybe 32.70. We'll see when we get down here. 850 will be my stop loss VXRT, 850. Back up to 33, interesting. Yep, small direct close. I'm going to take this stock off of here. I think that stock is done for the day. SDC. Okay, Joe, you take care of yourself. A great rest of your day. We'll see you tomorrow. I'll go with 32.70. 32.70, and we'll cover off here. About 20 cents to go on Mara, M-A-R-A.
Good morning, Scott Meir, everyone. May I get the sound, please?
Hey, Michael, how are you? Good morning.
Well, Scott, it was, this one was coming, this move lower.
Yeah.
After a 6%
I agree.
gain last month for the NASDAQ, which took a month, then the 6% are going to go away in 2 days, maybe 3. It's always the same routine.
Yep.
Guys, I'm watching.
Okay, traders, again, on the Mara trade, looking for 3270. Sorry, Michael, go ahead.
I just said that I'm watching for a short OCGN. Has very good support at 1275. That's where I'm going to enter short under 1275 and use 13 as stop loss. Actually, we can use even less than 13, but it should break 1275 and we should see a move to 1250. I hope that's my entry. 1275 short in OCGN. Other than that, the NASDAQ is really taking it to the chin today. Applied materials down nearly 5%. So it's always, last month winners are those that are, taking the heat because, there is profit taking on top of everything. Tesla short 665 is also an option, but it's not like, it's more like a market trade there in Tesla. That's what I feel right now. So if the market is going to continue break under the lows right now, that's obviously a positive for everything actually. Microsoft is selling off sharply today. The only trade that I'm still short since earlier is Boeing, short, and I have plenty of swing trades short, but the surprise thing is that SLCA, remember the stock from yesterday, barely moved lower today. It's actually more like moving higher at this point. Or sideways. OCGN has broke 1275. I'm in the trade. Stop loss is going to be 13 for me. 13 on OCGN.
Waiting on Mara just a little bit here.
Apple is also very weak, down 3%. I don't see another entry in Apple at this point other than the bear flag at 128. In that case, the stop loss is going to be 128.50. I'm not sure that I will enter that trade. There are actually some very nice movers on the long side, but I won't dare buy anything at this point, really. Crocs continues to be amazingly strong. PRVA, the IPO from 4 days ago, that's probably the winner of the week for me. Up on a day like today, weird. I think Bitcoin is also losing ground today. Let me check the price of Bitcoin. Yeah, well, nothing out of the ordinary, down 4.5%. So the volatility continues in Bitcoin as well. Can you believe it? OCGN is not breaking down. 1301 my stop loss. 1301 my stop loss on OCGN. And with regard to yesterday's swing from on SLCA, I'm going to stop out at the entry, which is for me 960. So all the profits gone. That's really, really weird, but I'm not going to let it now move against me. 960, which was my entry yesterday, closing the swing trade if it gets there. Wow. I have an amazing trade on a horrible stock. Solar Edge, short 224. The problem is the huge spreads and terrible volume. Yeah, you know what? I cannot trade this one. It's too spready. But this is the weakest sector in the market today. Clean energy down 6%. Let's take a look at SPLK.
Watch this Mara trade again here.
Is a real disaster on any time frames. The daily looks horrible. I mean, it's down 7 months in a row in the best market ever. Sorry, 6 months in a row in the best market ever. But I don't see a new entry point in SPLK. As I'm going to be out of OCGN at 1301. That's my stop loss. AMWL, let's take a look. AMWL. AMWL. For a breakdown, that one showed a great entry at 14, AMWL. Low volume, but perfect entry at 14. The additional entry is only 1320. That's why you did it? Wow, that's a great trade. Yeah, very good, very good. Absolutely no risk, like less than 10 cents of risk. You got them 2-1 at this point. Maybe you get lucky and you get 3-1 if it breaks under the lows. Fine. Yeah, I would have definitely traded that one with you had I seen it. Looks like we're breaking the lows, guys. That's actually the toughest point for short traders, to short at the lows in this super strong market. So it used to be that breaking under the lows was a trivial trade, not in this 2021 market. That's where algos are now programmed to buy, basically. Buy cheap, that means exactly buying at the lows of the day. BioNTech is getting killed today, down 15%.
Yeah. Unbelievable.
It's weird, but investors think COVID is over. That's what this move signals. COVID is gone.
Hey, Michael. Hey, Scott, traders.
Hi, Amir. Good morning.
Hey, Amir.
How are you? What's up?
Good, good.
Look at this
I think with
MOS.
some trades.
Look at MOS, Michael. Old frame from the past, under 35,
Yeah.
20 cent stop. Look at the MOS.
Yeah, we'll join you on that trade.
Wow. Mosaic, yeah, blast from the past, Amir.
Yeah. Yeah. I have to scrub my eyes. I did a nice trade today on most up above the 50, but it didn't close the gap. So most percentages from here, it might go back, because usually the pattern is after a big move up, small retracement, and then coming back. And if it's failed, now it's actually bear flagging under the VWAP. And market now is getting to the low. Good percentage. How was your day, Scott?
Traders, okay, I'm taking my partial right here on Mara. Going to take the partial right here on Mara, as I said, at 74. Actually 76, and I'm out of Mara. So 3/4 of the trade out, MARA. That's nice. Nice little trade there.
How was your
Okay.
day, Scott?
Really good so far. I'm holding on to a little red water here on VXRT, but other than that, it's been nothing but a beautiful day. RHE short, Mara short today, VXRT long, Mara, like I just said, CVS. Got rid of CVS a little bit too early today. Danny's trade, and I really liked the way it looked, so I took that. Can't complain.
Some of what you did, I heard. To tell you the truth, what you did with CVS was almost the right thing, almost. Because, I was also in that trade earlier, and because the market bounced from the view up, and I reduced where you got out, but it was definitely the place because, it was okay, but because the market was having problem, it's totally makes sense. So I almost the same place I reduce. So I understand totally what you did there.
Feel it.
No, it's totally good.
For the traders here in the room, I just didn't feel good about it. I mean, I got into it at 80, nice breakout pattern. Everything was going my way. I had no complaints, but it just wasn't moving like I thought it was going to move. I just didn't think it was going to move that fast, and it turned out when you go back and you look at CVS, the breakout was really nice. Could have got, I think I took 20 cents out of it, and you could have got 75 cents out of it. But I just, I just got to the point where I was like, yeah, it doesn't look great to me, so I'm not going to take it. So.
Yep.
A tough point for the market. This 413 on the SPY. Lows of the day. We are definitely not breaking it. Not at this point.
So we're getting some support down here on the market at the bottom.
As always, the breakdown under the lows in the SPY. Wow, this is a real fight. Really, I mean, that shows the strength of the market.
Always we are waiting for a fake break, huh? A fake double break, and then boom, the buyers are coming, huh? It's happened so many times. You don't know if it's...
Guys, if anybody's looking for a long trade, take a look at take a look at LEG. LEG, amazing move today. All-time highs should have been bought pretty much at 53.20. Now it's at 53.40. So I won't dare buy it, but that's probably the long option, the best long option that I have at this point. The OCGN target, Yogi is not here. Yogi left Majid. The target is first 1250. If we can get anything going there, I mean, it has very strong support at 1270. You can see it's trying to break not doing it. On the other hand, the stop loss held, so we were a bit lucky with that one. I'm gonna give it, another try. If it gets to 1250, that's a signal that we can, start looking for a partial there. 1250.
You want
That's
Michael? You want to
that's
see
1-to-1.
You want to see a long that succeed today? Also, a stock from the past, CLF. Look at the move of CLF. We actually bought it. Like I think I posted it here 1680. Sorry, 1880. So CLF
Yeah,
did
that's
pretty
because
nice
energy
move.
is very strong today. Energy
I know,
is very strong today.
I know.
That's I think the only leading sector that's green. Is it green? No,
Yeah.
it's not green, but it's
Yeah. When I took it, it was green. Yeah, it was green exactly at that point. Okay, MOS is in. Probably around 30 will be our first resistance, I think. I don't see any tape-in activity really around this level. Look at the market, really nice bar right now. It's going to be
about time.
hopefully checks into our favorites. Not a big stops, 20 cents, so probably around breaking the low. Continue. What's the low of the day? Yeah, we have a lot of edge. Lots of edge. Scott?
Yep, still in the VXRT. 850 is my stop loss, and I'm still in Mara. Just 200 shares left of Mara now. Now down towards that 3250. Remember, I was like him and Han. I don't know what's into me today, but with the CVS trade, with the Mara trade, I'm like, I'm going to take a partial here, and just take my money and run instead of waiting. And had I waited, I would have gotten more on my initial, but took the initial, put money in the bank, and see what happens here. Now, really, as we're starting to trend into the lunch hour here, SPY is at a fresh new low, and so is the triple Q. So are the triple Qs. So again, the market at the low of the day and breaking lower. Where do we go from here?
Michael, we had to short Microsoft at the open. Probably the divorce with the market could be almost 100% success on getting short on Microsoft, no?
Uncle Bill is going to separate.
Yeah, you know what, Scott? And this, when you trade Microsoft, instead of putting the CNBC news, we could put the E channel. All the gossip.
Yeah.
It's almost the same. Close everything T. Stocks can do much better moves. So technology, I don't know if it's still yet, but was the weakest sector. You can achieve much more, much more edge trading the stocks instead of the ETF. Carl? You got into Carl today, Jing? 83? Yeah. You're after how many partials? Let's say this, definitely 84, 30, 20 is your stop under the VIOP. Doesn't matter how many. No, it's amazing. I'm trying to specialize in the bottom fishing, It's another strategy, and we did yesterday, Envis. Was a nice Nice. Sadly, why sadly? You
Wow,
did
the
good money.
SPY. Look at
So
this
not
go.
sadly. I don't like what's going on in MOS with this market. If MOS come in above our entry, I'm going to reduce half position. It should.
You think it turns and runs higher now? I mean, it's not really getting beat up like the market is showing here.
Yeah. So it has to ring your bells.
Yeah, it's holding in there.
Red bells. Yeah, don't like it. Yeah, I saw the daily, Julian, but daily is good. But at this time, I'm putting much more effort on the intraday and good gap down. Trying to go close the gap, failed. Look at this on 15 minutes. You made a long? Yeah, 34.50 I took it. I love that formation, sitting on the VWAP. There's a lot of institutional there, low float of shorts, all the regular gigs. So it was a good long.
Woof, woof. I'd stay away from woof. I don't know if I was just on mute here, but no real volume on woof today, WOOF. If you look at the daily on it, let's take a look at the daily read on woof. I mean, you could make a case.
Even if he's taking reversal from here.
Yeah. You take the reversal from here, you should be okay. $23 downside or $23 stop. I like it for a swing reversal, yeah. All right.
You can't ignore the volume, Mark. One of the things can actually move a trade is the volume, is the momentum, is everything. If you don't have a good volume, and you want to take a long one, you need some fuel. This is part of the fuel. Now you're convincing yourself. This is not building a position. Building a position when you see checks into your favor, but you think that it has a good opportunity, and then you can count on something. If you don't have volume, you count on what? Nothing.
Guys, for a long trade, watch LEG for over 53.50. It's going to be totally counter market direction, but the stock is undeniably strong.
Oh, yeah.
You know
Looks
what?
great.
You must give us one-to-one, which, as you know, it's not my mission in trading. We're getting to the 33, I like it. So now the market is kind of getting support or whatever, and now Moss is starting to go down, looking good. I'm watching Tesla. I want to start half position, 663. Stop gonna be the low of the previous candle, so it's kind of a 2.5 points, not a big stop for Tesla. And forgot to write half position, not full position. I'm starting to see a higher low. Our previous low was 58 something. Now the low is around 60.
Guys, I'm still waiting for OCGN for 12.55. Now 12.50 looks like it's going to be a barrier at this point. But if I can squeeze on the first partial 20 cents, now it's, you know, it's not a good mover. Let's face it. I was expecting a better move on OCGN. So
Where was your entry, Michael?
12.75.
Where was your entry?
12.75.
Okay.
12.75.
Okay. Stop the round numbers,
Yeah,
of
that's,
course. No?
The
13?
entry was late by 25 cents. The entry should have been 13, but you know, that's
Yep.
where I saw it
Yes.
actually.
Mhm.
Yeah, HSIC also super strong after an engulfing move. The problem there is, you know, a bit spready. Where is the next entry? Good question. Looks to be 78.20. And of course, the reversal was a good entry, but right now I don't see, you know, let's call it a great entry. SOX is short probably on a semiconductor. On the semiconductor, sorry, that's 3 times short the SMH. Okay, that's an ETF, a leveraged ETF. We normally don't trade those. Those are hard to manage and very aggressive in the price action. Again, I don't even see an entry point there. Yeah, breaking under the lows in this market is challenging.
I didn't take any partial MOS, reduce half size, fortunately. Tesla is in. Again, not a big stop, and you know Tesla. 666, we're gonna add more. Important to see this candle. Yeah, MOS. Yeah. It actually reflects what I was thinking, you see? Market was getting down, the stock dropped a little bit. Now, so I have positions, stop is above the 50, few cents above.
Sherry, if you're looking at ARNC for the move now over 34, the only problem I have with this trade is the spreads. It's very spready and thin, very strong on the daily. Looks great today on the intraday. Where is an entry point? I guess that's it, 34. If you can get in at 34, you have support at 33.40 and a target of 34.50. So 1-to-1, it looks okay. That's I guess if there is a stock to buy, that's a good candidate, you know. Other than the spreads. That's why I prefer LEG, which is a $50 stock, more volume, less spreads, stop loss 25 cents, not 50 cents. So that's why I'm going with LEG for 53.50 versus ARNC. How about Snap? Well, Snap gone, you know. I don't see, there is no other entry right now in Snap. Snap was a great
traders,
short
I'm going to,
earlier.
call the morning session right here. I will be back after 1:30 today. I'm going to hand it over to Michael and to Amir. Amir will run through his trades. Very, very, very good morning session for myself. Looking forward to coming back here this afternoon. I've got a mentoring session now, and then remember today at 3 o'clock, Michael will take you into the close. I've got Top Trader today, so looking forward to that. And I will see everybody this afternoon, and we'll be taking all the way through to the close till 4 o'clock today. So I'll talk to you all later. Thank you again, Michael. Amir, it's all yours. You can take over the charts. Thanks again.
Thank you. Thank you, Scott.
Thanks, Scott. Guys, LEG broke. Those who were watching this move, stop loss 53.24 for me. 53.24 on LEG.
Tesla 666 add. Guys, Tesla 1-to-1. We have 2.5 points. Usually it's nothing for me, but yeah, the stop was not big. Above 666, gonna add more. Hopefully we actually gonna nail it.
OCGN, back to the entry. There's an option to take out half of the position at the entry. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna still count on the 13 stop loss and wait. The target on LEG for those who are really fast on the move over 53.50 is 54. The first target. Another stock that's doing amazingly well today is SEE. That's a carrier. I think that's an airline that I'm not sure. Again, maybe I'm wrong. An airline that's dealing with cargo. Amazing daily.
Not familiar. Not familiar with it. And this? And this chart not looks good. I don't understand it. Well, it's a little bit choppy and yeah, at least from my perspective.
Yeah, very choppy, very choppy. I am short from yesterday. Still in this trade, hoping that it's not going to break 1380, which is my stop loss. But It's not moving lower. It's not moving higher. It's just chopping around.
Michael, what do you think about X26, the breakup? Look at the daily.
Well, looks
Look
great.
at the formation.
Looks great, but
Yeah.
I don't know if we should.
I don't know if it's going to happen.
Press for
Yeah, I
long
know.
trades in this market.
Yeah, this is what I'm asking you. It looks great, so I need somebody to hold me. Yeah, to prevent it for me. Yeah,
I am.
I knew
long
that you're the right
CVS.
guy for this.
I am long
really?
CVS at
Okay.
80, which is
I know everybody.
working, but it's really a lucky trade at this point. I don't know how I dared enter at 80 in this market. Only because it had earnings. Other than that, zero
The
reason.
candidate. Look at the candidate. Look at the other candidate of CVS. WBA, down, down, down. RAD, down, down, down. So just because of the earning. Yeah, Jimmy, I was just talking with, I didn't see that you wrote also.
Amir, you're taking over the charts, or you want me to post mine?
Yeah, you can put yours. I'm still watching the Tesla trade. So, and the MOS, 2 more cents and I'm going to be out. I have 50, 55. Okay, I'm out. Yeah, got a half lost in MOS.
CLF continues to be amazing, but there is no entry point other than 1975. That's to me looks very toppy.
It's exactly a point. If somebody's still in the trade, we're exactly 1 point. 1 point, exactly. Our entry was 1880. 50-cent stop. Yeah, certain is a good number, David. Really. Yeah. Try to make at least above 10 twice a week. And your stat will be great. Let's see if Tesla here, it's a retest. Got to the 663. Again, above 666, gonna add more. BLDP.
I don't see anything there, Almira in BLDP. It's very slow mover, down indeed 20%, but I won't trust it for a good move. Guys, those who are watching Snap, I mean, we definitely missed a huge winner there from 56, from the view up. Then it looked very extended, but now it broke. Then later it broke 55. Now it broke 54. Where did this one end? Terrible day for Snapchat. Yesterday, Twitter was hammered. The only hope for social media is Facebook at this point.
It's usually not on my watch list, Michael. Snap.
It's a very good mover.
Usually
It's not on my watch list either, but
I know.
lately, Pinterest, Twitter, Snapchat, something negative is happening there. Looks like the big fish is eating into their business. Or TikTok. I don't know who's eating into whose business, but something's wrong. Either TikTok or Facebook. Pin's report was amazing. The result is down 30%. Hold on a second. Since the report, it was, before the report, it was 76. Now it's 60. So you make pick up the report and you think it's amazing. The result is the stock is down $15, 20%. Yeah, but so that's what investors are looking for, not for the past. They're looking for the future. The future is probably, I don't know, Facebook eating into their business. I don't know.
We're stopping Tesla 660 under. Take into consideration spread, so probably it's going to be like 659, 80, 70, something like this.
Nucor looks amazing on the daily chart and looked great for an intraday move. Too bad we're not watching it. I wish we can trust X, but I can't trust X for a move over 26. Nucor is a different business.
It's already past it, Michael. 3 cents and bounce back.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
X, look at this.
X is not Nucor.
Exactly.
Nucor is today amazing. Nucor is really a mining stock. X is more like a steel and not really steel production. Again, I'm not sure exactly what, but it's not a mining stock, X.
David, you should not afraid trading. You should work on your mindset. And in order to take off the heat, small breaks can take you away, give you back the control. It did, Linda, it did. It did.
Apple is indeed down 4%. But it was last month, it was up more than 6 or 7%. So
correct.
Basically, the moves now are very fast. That's
it's balanced.
Everybody by now.
Yes. So this is situation. I was participating 2 trades that got to 1-1, and then they came back. I reduced entry, and I got out half loss both. So you're gonna ask, hey, it's 2 trades, but if I'm watching the total, trades that I'm doing, this is part of the, I call it damages, because I'm getting into trades that I want to see edge, and sometimes not always, you see the profit and then it's gone. But if you think about lots of trades that you still consistently doing what you are, this is your method, at least for me it's working. So, but I was just paying attention, MOS and Tesla was exactly 1-1 and then went back to the stop. Right. BHC. Almira, not a lot of edge for BAC. Not a lot of edge. I don't see a lot of edge.
Guys, those who are in OCGN with me, look at this perfect breakdown that it shows under 1260 now. And it still, refuses to break and move lower. It's unbelievable. But the pattern is building for a move under 1260. And I don't know, the only reason I'm not adding it's because I'm only 10 cents in the money and I don't know what's waiting at 1250. But right now, I'm waiting. There's nothing else I can do. Yeah, CVS is unbelievable. Was unbelievable. Nearly touched 80.50. And I'm in this trade from 80, then I just forgot to take the partial at 80.50. I'm waiting, but my stop loss is now, I'm going to move my stop loss to the entry and take the partial sooner than later.
Yeah, Ran, I'm Amir, not Meir. Yeah, that's what I said. I stopped out, lost half position on Tesla. Yeah, my stops are not a suggestion. It's, except there is some very exception, it's concrete. Yeah, I don't want to be in the situation when instead of losing the maximum risk, I'm going to start getting into a terrible scenario. So if I have to, I will get again. No. It's what you're saying. It depends. Which the stock? What kind of support do you see? If I'm going to see a V-up or some really solid resistance, that it's not far away, yeah. If I have 2.5 points and I can take another few cents, I don't have problem. But if not, I'm not. So when you finish the candle, you're seeing the spike, but you don't know what's going to happen after. And Tesla, and with the market move, you never know what kind of scenario you're going to get. I don't like to be in that situation. So I'm very technical. I don't want to be in a situation when, the handrails are getting out and then you are throwing into nowhere land. On the other hand, look at CLF. Let it go, okay? This is a sentence that I like to respect, and yeah, I'm still in that trade. I have last quarter, more than a point. risk reward on the last quarter, 1 to 6. So even the last quarter is almost like risk in half. This is a really good trade. My stop right now is under 1860. Michael, put your plastic shoes. What do you think about Crocs 101.25?
It's unbelievable. These Crocs.
Yeah.
Wow, looks great. Yeah, I will take this trade with you.
We have kind of a 40, 50 cent stop. Yeah, it's a good support, bounce of a VWAP.
Ugly spreads, but other than that, a perfect pattern. You can see it, guys, in the room.
Yeah. Which
I
one,
will
Moshe?
actually 21. 21, Amir.
Yeah, why not?
Try to
Why
save a
not?
couple of cents. There will be some slippage here, obviously.
Yes, Moshe, 1960. Correct. Maybe
I
we
already
can
took
buy
the
even
partial
some.
if you are in the CVS trade. But there's nothing that you can do right now. No more entries in CVS. You cannot enter at 80 when the market is moving lower. Have an 80-cent stop loss. That's too late. Too late. Guys, my stop loss in LEG is 53.24. 53.24. Did not take the partial on the move higher, so that's shameful. CVS is really working its way. Wow. Guys, the oxygen is working my nerves, but if this one breaks 1260, I think we're gonna get our move finally, 1260 lower. It's actually now a new entry point. 1260 short. VRRM pop. Let's take a look. What the hell is that? Wow. This is definitely a pop. VRRM, Vera mobility. Wow, the daily looks hideous. The intraday, I don't know. Not my cup of tea as, you know, at this point. Volume is very, very low. Can be a long trade over, you know what, I'm not gonna deal with that at this point.
Lots of checks not into the favor, huh? Volume and
Yeah.
everything daily.
Volume, no volume at all.
Yeah.
Which one? EH? Let's take a look. EH, I think, was very weak yesterday. Was it yesterday? Well, it was very weak yesterday, but it's not very weak today. It's actually trending higher today. EHang Holdings. You know, looks great for a long trade, but the daily is very weak, and you know, this is not the best long environment. Ahmed, I think it's best, although the market is barely moving. It's moving in lower, so long trades don't have any edge right now, unless you pick a lucky trade or a super strong mover like CVS. Guys, I'm out of the LEG trade. Did not take the power shot, and out at with the 25-cent loser. RGBLY. You sure this is the symbol?
I think it's RGLY,
It's
no?
more like a sentence.
No.
It's a sentence. It's not a. It's not a stock. That's a
BK,
mistake, Almira.
BK,
RBGLY. RBGLY.
BK under the low. I don't know if I want to take it the low.
Are you sure that's what you want to trade? The Racket Bankiza trades 1,000 shares today. Wow, this is a funny one. I don't think you really mean that you want us to trade a 1,000 share. Sorry, it's not 1,000. It's 1 million, 1.6 million. My mistake. Okay, taking it back. But it's a pink sheet. It doesn't have a level 2 in the United States. I know what. I don't know what it is. It's probably a dual traded stock because this is a legit company in England. Racket Bankiza is a pharmaceutical company from England, legit there. Trades like Volkswagen in the United States. I don't know again what's going on here, but we cannot trade it on the platform. 100%. We cannot trade it. And I don't want to trade it. Even if I can, I don't want to trade it. SPC, let's take a look. Volkswagen, guys, looks the same. Wow, SPC has a breakdown here at 1980. On the other hand, if I'm looking at the daily chart, it looks like a doji, it barely moves. And what is the trend here? Lower or higher? The stock is at, I think, 12-month lows or 7-month lows. Again, I'm not sure what's going on here, Steve, with SPC. because you can see it. I can also see it as supported the view and go long at 1990, taking a 10-cent stop loss. So the price action, the V shape changes everything. I'm not sure what's going on. I'm not going to trade it. It can go both ways, that's for sure. Moderna. Oh, terrible day for the biotech sector today. Where can we enter though, Moderna? There was an entry short at 173.50, I think. There was. It's not available anymore. Again, I don't see the entry in Moderna. Wow, Boeing is getting hammered. That's my best trade today so far.
You traded Boeing today, Michael?
Yeah,
Nice.
take a look
You
at
don't
this
like
entry,
usually.
229.83. Under this now, it's hardly see this small reversal using the VWAP here.
Perfect.
229.
Yeah. Perfect. One word, perfect. Yeah.
The ugly thing took only 400 shares. As always, when
What
it's
was
a
your
big
stop?
mover, you take less.
What was your stop?
The VWAP.
Yeah, how much is it?
230, I think it was the 50-cent stop loss. 50-cent stop loss.
Usually you're risking around 400, no? So you have to take almost double, no?
No, I'm not in Boeing. Boeing,
Oh, really?
I had my share of slaps with Boeing. I'm
Okay.
really careful trading Boeing. And I didn't trust the market to really move lower, basically. I mean, we didn't move lower for months now. I'm also waiting for OCGN, Philip. There's nothing that we can do. I mean, look at this beautiful breakdown level that it built at 1260. So is it now, now the next question is it a breakdown level or a support level? If it is a support, bet for us. Nice, Crocs. Crocs, I'm in the trade with Amir and some of you, I hope. It did
Forgot to
broke
write it.
the pattern, but I will take a very tight stop loss on this one. 101 minus
Under 101,
27.
Michael. Yeah, exactly. I took under 101.
The
So
spreads
one.
are horrible.
Yeah. Hopefully it's gonna give us a partial quickly, Michael.
Yeah, that's what we need, definitely.
Yeah.
We need a quick move to 102 and then everything is rosy. Let's take a look at RCM. Wow, RCM looks great for a short trade and we can use the VWAP as a stop loss. However, if you look at the chart, it's not doing anything for hours now. So why would it move lower or higher? I mean, I obviously see what we want to see. We want to see the move lower. We can use the VWAP. That's a 10-cent stop loss. That's the only good thing about this trade.
Guys, I'm looking again at Tesla. Same trigger, 663. Stop under the 660.
The entry on RCM 2374. Stop loss 10 cents. That's the only good thing about this trade is the stop loss. 1 cent above the VWAP. So actually it's more, it's 14 cents. But is it a response in the stock versus the market? No response. It's not moving higher, it's not moving lower. Now the SPY is responding with a big leg up from the lows again. 413, we moved lower from below 413, but 412 looks like a super strong support level right now. Nice Novavax. Wow, this is brutal. Stock lost. It's for real? 240, 170, $70 in 2 days. Ouch. Okay, guys, not an amazing setup, but watch SABR. We can short it under, well, I want to say let's short it under 13 and use the VWAP again as our savior. It's 13.15. Again, not a good mover at this point, and basically stopped moving lower since 10 in the morning. I will short it. It looks good enough for me to take the low risk trade here. Under 13 in SABR. The SPY is down today. Where is the SPY? 1.3%. It's not a fall. I mean, it's not even a minor pullback. It's nothing. It's actually the best thing that this market can do is pull back a little bit. So some investors will come in. If you look at the last 8 days in the market, take a look at this horrible display at all-time highs. All the days are ending up red, and not even one was a normal trading day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, actually 6 trading days including today 7. Horrible. The daily is very, very toppy.
Tesla is in.
Wow, SLCA, unbelievable. Horrible yesterday. After 2 days of whatever, a huge sell-off over the last 2 days. Today it's coming back, probably some news. I'm out of the short trade. I was short, stopped out at 960. Luckily for me, I think it was 960. Yeah, 962. TYTH, let's take a look. TYTH. TYHT, sorry. TYHT, yeah, in a bear flag formation. Oh, that's the nice thing. The ugly thing is the spreads. I won't trade anything. It's so spready for a $14 stock, 20-cent spreads. Also, again, I don't see any reason to trade it. Yeah, financials at the highs of the day. That's weird. Let's take a look at XLF.
I didn't
XLF
get
at the highs of the day.
I didn't pay attention to that, to tell you the truth. Didn't see any stocks.
Yeah, look at that's why the market is moving
see.
higher. The most important sector for the SPY is now other
Believe
than
me, I
technology
see.
is up.
And it's a mistake. I mean, I don't know how.
The market always finds something that some sector,
Excuse.
sometimes
Yeah,
it's technology, sometimes it's financials, energy. Today it's obviously
Every day almost the energy
saving
is
the
strong.
market at this point is for the SPY is energy and financials. Okay, guys, OCGN, I'm out. Can't believe it, but 1260, that was the stop loss actually. Sorry, the support level, 1260. Anyway, so now I'm left with the Boeing short, Crocs long, CVS
Crocs looking
long.
good, Michael. Crocs looking good.
Yeah, looking very good.
Yeah.
The market is supporting long trades right now.
Yeah. I don't know how to read most than view. 65, it can go, yeah, makes sense, but I don't know really how to read it.
Yeah, big support. That's true. There's a big buyer at 1304, so that's why you can start buying, start shorting at 1303.
Michael, let's go and find our
7 cents.
plastic shoes, Michael. Start giving us money. Crocs.
That's
Doing
a
well.
winner by any. Look at the
that's-
daily, guys.
I know.
A bull
believe me,
flag
I
on
know.
the daily and up 50% this month alone. Sorry, 50% over the last week or 2 weeks, whatever. You know.
Michael, if it's finishing at the high, we have to leave some part for swing. Looks great. This kind of daily. Yeah. Oh yeah. T-shirt. I see that you. If I'm gonna fin, yeah, the trigger looks good for a swing.
Guys, we are at the VWAP, so that's probably an area where we should expect a move lower. And I think the leg down today looks to be finished at this point. CLF might break. Might break. See. Wow, ARNC also looks very good. ARNC. Let's take a look at CLF. Wow. Indeed, it looks good for, maybe for an adding trade. I'm not going to use 20 as my first entry late, so late to this party. If you are in this trade from 1905, of course you're playing with others people money, so can afford an entry. But it looks CLF not the best mover around. I don't know. I won't. I don't think you want to risk your money here. There are some consistent movers today. LEG is one, BEN is one, SEE looks great here. Wow, SEE looks perfect. Over 54.10. Guys, take a look at SEE. Over this 54.10 bull flag, risk is going to be 20 cents, target 54.50. It's to break also the highs of the day. I don't think it's going to be a problem. If some volume is going to come in, there's a clear resistance at 54.10 that goes back more than an hour. I'm taking this trade. Very little risk down to 53.90. So only 20 cents on this trade. It's a $50 stock. Can move a lot. Hopefully will move a lot. If it breaks 54.10, volumes suddenly dropped. Well, not suddenly, but we're losing volume, we're losing momentum, and we're under the VWAP. Basically, there is a good chance that we were going to start moving sideways and prepare for the launch relatively lower volumes. Twitter short, let's take a look. Although the market is not moving lower anymore. Wow, Twitter is at the lows of the day, much like Snapchat, much like Facebook. 53.20, that's your entry. Not a great entry, Angelique, because you're basically shorting it at the lows of the day. Was there a better entry? Of course there was. But if you want to short it, the stop loss is going to be over 53.50. So that's I would enter if at all under 53.20. Risk 35 cents. And it's not about Twitter right now. It's all about the S&P, or in this case, the Nasdaq. obviously, again, something's cooking behind the scenes in Snapchat, in Pinterest, in Twitter. The big social media companies, other than Facebook, are getting hammered this earnings season. So okay, perfect, Croxy.
You took a partial already, Michael, or not?
Taking the-
In Crocs.
No, I'm taking the partial at 102. If it pulls back now to 102, and if it moves
I
to
will give it a chance. Yeah.
105, I will gladly stay in the trade.
Yeah, I want to see if we can break the
Basically
high.
at the highs of the day.
Yeah.
Can't break the highs and move another dollar, this stock, easily. Well, not easily, but it can do it. BLDP for a short here. I mean, this is a very slow mover, BLDP. The risk is like 5-6 cents. The target 25. The market stopped moving lower though. In BLD, so you know, the risk reward is still good for this BLDP.
Michael,
move
new high
lower.
for Crocs. New high. New high. The entry was
If it
102.2.
moves over 102.50, I'm gonna take the partial at 102.50. Trade it like 50 cents.
101.20, sorry. Julian.
Yeah, my fill was 101.30, so perfect. Guys, you don't know that you're gonna swing Crocs. You swing Crocs at 4 p.m., not now. By 4 p.m., this one can be
355, yeah.
wow, right?
355. Yeah, let it go. You like the daily, but the daily need to be broken first. Yeah, the hype is in Crocs. People get out of the social media and run in to buy the plastic shoes. Yeah, go figure, people, huh? Go figure.
Guys, I'm covering the 102.50 for my first partial. Meir looks great. Actually,
Give it a chance, Michael.
There's more
Michael.
buying power now.
Give it a chance. Why are you buying it right now? And let's say if it's drop under.
No, I'm not
Let's say
buying. I'm just saying I'm moving my stop loss on the partial.
Good. Yeah, it's looking good. Look, it's growing. We can throw a trailing 10 cents, Michael.
There's a bid here. You can see the bid side moving
76.
higher.
Yeah. Under 65. Right now I'm buying. I'm taking a partial right now. Taking a partial. Taking a partial. Good. Rock and Cox. That's it. Rock and Cox.
If there was a Crocs hater on Wall Street and he was short Crocs, obviously he's burning his standards right now.
Yeah.
And again, what's the big deal? Why is the stock moving so much? Again, I don't
Who
know. I
cares?
didn't read anything
cares?
about it, but that's my
Yeah.
fault. Obviously, there is a huge reason
Yeah.
why
Which I
Crocs
don't-
is moving up so much.
Don't know, don't care.
Yeah,
Raising my
basically,
stop.
we don't need to.
101.90. Under the 102, I think we can lower our stop. No, Michael? 101.80, 90, something like this. Yeah, I'm not going to give it all the chance to go all the way back. Definitely not at lunchtime. I don't want to see a big pullback, and if I see, maybe I can get in again.
I took the
So-
partial at let's
too.
see where.
I got 65.
I got 33.
No. I said when I saw it start getting, when it start dropping the bit, boom. I click it. Uh, 1340.
Actually, my best trades right now are CVS and Crocs, long trades. That's zero on the short trade in what was this OCGN, lost actually 25 cents. Didn't make money on MOS. Didn't make money in so far in RCM. So my only short winner was Boeing.
Tanvir, you
Guys,
see what
take a look
happened
at
with
this
Moss?
IPO from
Moss broke 60, few cents, then go back down. So Michael, which IPO?
PRVA. 4 days in a row, and the stock is still strong despite this awful market. Well, awful. Today it's awful. But it's not tradable anymore. It trades 500,000 shares. Spreads are huge. Let's say, this one was tradable for 2 days. Now it's all about trying to move over 38 and maybe carry it 1 more day or 2 more days or whatever.
Neo is still under the view up.
Let's take a look at
So 50, I don't know. Still can be, you have to confirm the view up.
Regis, take a look at the trend in NEO. Lower all day, touches the view up, moves lower. So you have to believe this routine. I mean, as long as you don't see any volumes picking up, I mean, why would NEO move higher right now over lunch pretty much when the trend all day is lower? The technicalities are showing you exactly what's going on. I would short it. I mean, I'm not going to trade it, but if at all, if you are looking, the chart says short, not long. Snap is getting really, really killed today. Pins is down 5%, Snapchat down 10%, Twitter down 3 point whatever, 2.3%. The only one that's holding up is Facebook. Guys, remember yesterday, RAG? Oxygen? Game over today, down 17%.
The difference between that, what I did and Vir is, unfortunately, in 1-1, I took a partial, a little bit even less in Tesla, yeah. And my game plan is, if we're gonna go above 67, I'm gonna add back. So I'm still there, have position, but I took some money, not a big one, but I have to relate because I see a red candle in the market. You shorted 665, stop 667, makes sense.
Jimmy, I'm watching BYND, but I'm not sure about, looks like it's gonna turn around lower. Again, not sure about the entry point. It's also a bit spready. That won't be my first pick. Stop loss is gonna be probably over 122.50, probably. Guys, I'm also in the SEE trade. SEE, 53.90. That's my stop loss, 53.90. And the target is 54.50. Again,
54.
it's only, you can see that there's no momentum in this stock, but the pattern is very, very clear. The risk moderate, 20 cents, the target clear. We need to move over the highs of the day first, though.
Not, Steven. 30 minutes ago, somebody asked to take most above 65. Now you won't take it under 40. That tells us that we're not reading it correctly. I don't know. CLF getting now a little bit reversal. I think it's the real reversal today. So let's keep it on a watch list and maybe find a good reversal there, CLF.
The market stopped moving, guys. Since half an hour ago, since we nearly touched the VWAP, we are basically locked in a 30 or 40 cent range on the SPY. Wow, what a reversal in IRBT.
IRBT?
Yeah.
IRBT.
Amazing reversal from the lows. Guys, finally RCM dropped. I don't remember who posted this trade in RCM here at 2370, I think. My entry is 2369, so that's somebody in the room posted it, but it finally managed to drop. Stop loss is was over the VWAP, so now it needs to continue under the half-hour number. Wow, continues. Great. You did, Yoni? Great. I'm in this trade with you. It's working. Let's not jinx it, and has plenty of room. Also, SEE is working. The move here in SEE was very, very clear. 54.50, that's the partial. 54.50 in SEE.
I was writing a trigger, and while I was writing it, it actually broke the small stop there. My plan was to buy some positions 1305 in OCGN with a very small stop at above 1340, but as you can see, it broke, but I'm still watching it. If it's a spike coming back, I will still hold the plan. 1305,
Guys,
11 cents.
OCGN. Take a look at 1260, how great the support level was eventually. We were short until 20 minutes ago, Amir, on this trade. And
Yeah, I know,
1260
remember. Concrete wall. Yeah.
Wow, RCM, Yoni, working to perfection. 2320 and below, I'm taking the partial. 2450 and above, taking the partial in SEE. LABD, Cherry is 3 times long, 3 times LABD. I think that's 3 times long the biotech sector.
The biotech, yeah.
3 times. It's a leveraged ETF. Normally we stay away from this type of trades, but up to you. Yeah, looks toppy at the highs of the day. Should have been easily in this trade at 2310. I don't see a reason to buy it now at the highs of the day. You know what? The market's moving lower. Maybe this one can continue, but the stop loss is way lower than basically at the VWAP area.
Yeah. With RC, I know RCL. Now I have to watch RCM.
I don't think I traded RCM in 10 years, maybe more.
I don't remember that stock.
Only on earnings.
What was your stop?
It's
Like few
coming
cents?
up into our screen on
Few
earnings.
cents,
That's
Michael?
it. Other than that,
Your
nothing.
stop was few cents?
The VWAP. My stop loss was the VWAP.
Yeah.
Yeah, Crocs is killing it. Back to the highs pretty much. CVS is killing it. Very, very distinctive, long trades here. Brett Favre approves what? Crocs?
Who is Brett
Now it's,
Favre, Michael? Who is this guy?
And quarterback. Who cares
Oh.
what Brett Favre approves?
Until 2 seconds ago, I was not even aware about his existence. So
He was an NFL quarterback, but he's not a Crocs guru. He's an NFL, was an NFL quarterback. Let him talk about the NFL, not about Crocs.
I just familiar with Brady, Michael. With Brady. That's it. Brady and Giselle. That's it, the power couple. Except that, I'm not familiar. Yeah.
What stock is NFL? It's not traded, not tradable. That's weird because in Europe you have soccer teams that went public. In the United States, and there's not even one sports franchise that went public, as much as I know.
I think Milan. No, Michael. Milan had a stock, no? Milan and...
I don't know Milan. I know Manchester United, Juventus, some German teams.
Juventus.
Manchester United trades in the United States, here on the NASDAQ, or not NASDAQ, yeah, maybe NASDAQ. MANU, that's the symbol, MANU. Traded today 200,000 shares, and let's see the performance over the last year, flat on the year. Not great.
So John is a quality guy, yeah? Only wear Crocs. Very quality, yeah? Very quality guy.
He was wearing Crocs.
Yeah. Quality guy, Michael, huh? Doing quality things, wearing quality. Yeah.
when Crocs was IPO'd, I don't remember how many years ago, it was a huge success. Then they went through a period where the
Almost
stock really
bankruptcy.
got crashed. No,
Mhm.
I don't know if it was bankruptcy, but this comeback is amazing. Probably helped by or fueled by some short covering. Again, I don't know. Yeah, MVIS, I'm out of the MVIS short swing trade, obviously. What? What the? Are you kidding me? My stop loss was 1403 on the swing trade. Stopped out at 14. Unbelievable. Wow. Okay, it's going back to my to my watch list, this time as a long play.
Michael, do you know how many institutional in Crocs? 97%. Would you believe? 97%.
No, I don't think this number
Yeah?
sounds really.
No, why should they lie? Yeah. 5% short, 97% institutional. Yeah.
Okay. Good for them.
Yeah, definitely
Okay, so
good
if
for
it's
them.
institutional traders are, in for the long run, that's
Yeah.
obviously a good thing.
95% of them are long. Yeah.
Guess what? Maybe Brett Favre was paid by Crocs for his whatever picks. Guys, RCM continues to deliver for those who were aware of this trade. Under 25.20, I will take the partial. 25.20, that's breaking actually at the lows of the day. SCE still looks very good. But we still need to move over the highs for the partial. Stop loss is still the same for me, 53.90. But the stock has no momentum because this one can really move a lot today. Wow, Twitter disappeared. Now reappeared with a huge leg down this month. The way the market trades, it's not going to be easy for us to find new trades right now. Very, very choppy environment.
Still in the Tesla trades, it actually got to 660.000. Now it bounced back to the entry, few cents above. Everything's slow. So the guys that wanted to short Moss under 41, see what happened. Drop 4 cents under and move 15 cents above immediately. Told you. Stock is pretty difficult to be read. So
Now the short trades that I'm in are moving higher and the longs moving lower. You're waiting for the SCE to move over 54.50. Maybe if it moves over 54.50, there's going to be more upside. Maybe some short covering. I don't know. Guys, take a look at Spotify in the room. Yogi posted this trade. Reverse cup and handle for a leg up. No, I said Yogi, not Yoni, Yogi. Take a look at the announcement tab, Yoni. Maybe Spotify is not your cup of tea, but it's there. Guys, the partial in SCE imminent. If the bid moves over 54.50, that's my signal.
$15, $10, $50. Watching, I'm zooming in on MVIS. Wow, Yogi, Yoni is famous? Yeah, he's famous. You're famous? You're not famous, Philip. You're part of the Canadian cartel. That's what you're famous. Multi-billionaire traders. Really? Okay. You're pulling my legs, no, Yogi? Now we'll pay attention to his announcement, to Yoni. And then through his announcement, I will know if what you're saying is true or not. Watching you. Watching you. Market now is pulling back.
The market traded very technically after the leg up from the lows, stuck under the VWAP, moved sideways half an hour, now moving lower and has 412.50 as support. So everything is like, predictable. Volumes dropped. Okay, guys, SCE, those who are watching this trade, taking the partial at 54.49.
Guys, I'm watching MVIS. Half position, 1485, which is almost now 20 cents. I want to see confirmation and maybe add in about 15. So half position, 1485 MVIS, add in above the 15.
The volume in MVIS continues to be very, very strong. That's a positive.
Okay. Okay. Full position. Full position. I want to scalp it. So I'm preparing 3/4. We have kind of a resistance around, let's see if we can get to the 30 area. Okay, it's looking good. Looking good, looking good. Preparing 3/4. 30. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 2 cents. Okay.
It nearly touched.
He got 28, Michael. This was my area. I took a big amount and 30 I want to drop. 3/4. No. Okay. Hopefully it's going to do another leg. Tesla need to break 667, guys. Tesla need to break 667 and then things will happen. 667, I'm gonna add in Tesla, guys. Okay? Good bar in the market.
Yeah, the SPY reversed from 412.50 to the, it's gonna be visiting the view up again and then move lower probably. That's the routine right now. Spotify. Nice cup and handle formation here in Spotify over 241. I have like 4 long positions that are working. It's unbelievable.
Only the long is working, Michael.
CVS
Yeah.
working. SCE working.
Only the long. Okay, retest to the 15.
RCM, I think I got greedy, wanted it to move under 23.20, and it's back to the 60s. Lost like 40 cents out of the 50-cent gain on this trade. Horrible. So I'm waiting with the short trade in RCM. Hope you were, guys, faster than me with the partial at 23.20, 25. That's exactly where the buyers came in, at 20.
Above 667, I'm gonna add in Tesla. Stop gonna be the 663. 663.
Guys, the next target
Breaking.
in SEE, 54.85 to 90. 54.85 to 90 on SEE.
Okay, MVIS came back to the entry. So I'm in MVIS, I'm in Tesla. 663, 667, I'm gonna add more. And done. Done for today, guys. Thank you very much. See you tomorrow. Join Michael, probably late lunch. So, guys, thank you, Michael. Bye-bye.
Thanks a lot, Amir, for Crocs. Buy yourself a pair. And
It's not gonna happen, Michael. It's not gonna happen. Even if you gave me it as a present, I'm gonna give it to you back. Not my type of shoes.
okay.
I barefoot all day, Michael, so I don't need Crocs. Really. Going barefoot.
You know what?
So.
For the winter, it's not for the home in the winter. Why not?
No.
I will think.
I don't know. Think about it. Okay. Okay.
Okay. Thanks, Amir. See you later or tomorrow.
It's not gonna happen,
Did you see the
Tanvir.
reversal in CLF from the highs? As expected, I mean, I didn't expect it. It's going to move only 2 cents over 20. It moved actually 5 and then dropped. So even adding at 20 did not cause a lot of damage, but buying the breakout at 20 was not the right thing to do. Anyway, this stock ran its course today. Guys, slowly but surely, SEE is moving. Take a look at this beautiful reversal. Very little risk. This is the business where, you know, the one of the most booming business in the United States, that's air travel, package travel. I mean, UPS killed it over this earnings season, and SE is pretty much as much, I'm not sure exactly, but in the same business, air sealed air again. It's I don't know how big is SE versus UPS, but the price action looks the same. You know what? I never bought a pair of Crocs ever, but I have friends, you know, which are, you know, more stylish than I am, and they do have Crocs shoes. So it appeals to a lot of people, especially comfort shoes at home. I guess going out in Crocs is still not happening. Maybe next year. Then the stock is really going to make it to 500. Yes, the ones that smoke cigars and drink expensive liquors, whiskeys, or whatever. Guys, PRVA is amazing. It's still holding up. If there is anybody that managed to stay in this trade from 4 days ago, we have a clear stop loss here at 34, and my stop loss now in the platform, I think, is 33. That was the stop loss yesterday. I'm moving it to 34, and maybe we'll move it to 35 tomorrow. Not adding on the trade anymore. It's just not worth trading it anymore. The spread is like, I don't know, $1.80. Volume lousy, but if you are in a swing trade, you could care less. Yeah, Peloton, let's take a look. Wow, Peloton disappeared. We used to trade it, I didn't, but many people here traded it on a daily basis. If you guys watch the daily chart, it's a one-way ticket at this point, lower. It's basically under the VWAP pretty much all day since 10:30. So the VWAP is the area to short it. Now, if you didn't short it at the VWAP, which was 94.50, you can risk the 90 cents, 50 cents, and short it at 94. But I don't see the edge here, Aaron, to short a Peloton right now, because we don't have any edge in the market. The market's really not doing much. It's back to the VWAP. If guys, if Crocs breaks the highs of the day 202.80, I'm gonna move my stop loss on the reminder to 201.50 and try to stay in this trade, hopefully into the close. I'm not sure that I want to swing Crocs, but definitely will stay into the close if it continues higher. We may see also, this is stock can pull back $2 in 10 or 20 minutes. So you need to prepare for everything. Or just sit under the VWAP right now at 101. Well, that's where my stop loss is right now at 101. STIM, let's take a look, long 14. Wow, looks great. Really looks great. I will buy it with you if I have the time. That's not good. It's not tradable though. Okay, so that's very good. Now I have nothing to worry about. It's not tradable on our platform. If you can trade it, Ahmed, for this move over 14, it's nice. And stop loss is clear, 1375. 1375, a bit spready. Neuronetics, probably a biotech stock, but it's not tradable on the TFS platform. A bit spready indeed. Maybe I'm lucky that I didn't trade it. Now it dropped like 20 cents. If those who are in this trade, 1375 stop loss and 1430 should be the target. STIM. Guys, what's going on with SABR? It's unbelievable. Don't miss SABR for the move over 13. Now the stop loss is 6 cents. I think it's building up some pressure here. It needs to move lower. Hopefully it's not going to move higher, but if it's going to move higher, I'm going to stop out at 13.06 or 7. So waiting it to break under 13. How come SPY failing to break the VWAP is unusual? It's actually very, very common. In a week down day for the SPY to be under the VWAP all day and come back to the VWAP and fail there. That's what I think is going to happen right now, but I don't think it has anything to do with SABR. Yeah, but it's unusual because we don't have any down days. When was the last time we had a down day? Pretty much, I don't want to say never, but maybe in the 70s, 50 years ago, or sorry, not in the 70s, in 2008. This is the best, the strongest market ever. I mean, we don't have a lot of. How do you turn off the pre-market data? I'll take a look at the chart. What I'm doing, just right-clicking on the chart, you go to data and you uncheck show pre-post market. So just uncheck here, and you're gonna get rid of it. And save your layout, and that's gonna be it. If I'm already in SABR, no. I have an order to short at 1303 and another one at 1299. So it's going to be 5-cent stop loss and maybe a 10-cent stop loss. But there was a big buyer showing at 1304. It's still there. Wow, so many buyers at 1304. Maybe there are less at 1303. I don't know. But I'm not in the trade yet. I will pre-enter before it breaks and hope it's really build up some momentum for the leg lower, which may happen. Well, I hope it will happen. We have plenty of room to move lower. Guys, RCM back lower. Those who are still in the trade, you have now a new stop loss, which is pretty much the entry. You know what? The entry. Yeah, you never know. The partial is 20 cents, but you know sometimes we get lucky with those trades. You need to wait though. It's like you do nothing, just do nothing. Wait. The risk is clear. 7-8 cents. The target. Hopefully more than 20. It's if the market turns around lower, which you know may happen, it's going to help it. If not, guess what? It's SABR may move also 2 cents and then continue being a nuisance and basically we never trade SABR other than earnings. So BLRX long 6. BLRX long 6. Assuming it's tradable on the platform, and I'm sure it's not. It's not tradable on the platform. But let's say it was tradable on the platform. Okay. Basically, it fell a couple of times at 6. And where is the stop loss if you buy the breakout at 6? Not really clear. It looks like it has some issues with the 6. So I'm not gonna. I cannot trade it, and I won't trade it even if I could. Okay, I'm kind of fed up with those $6 stocks that have more risk than reward, way more risk than reward. If there was a good technicality move, it was probably 5. Probably 5. But who's watching those stocks, and why are you watching those stocks? Now I see why. It's up 82%. First day ever for the stock, that's really hitting many people's watch lists. Actually, the big question is what's happening tomorrow? What's going to happen tomorrow? Is the news here is probably a biotech stock working on some experiment or maybe getting some FDA approval, whatever. Probably getting an FDA approval for something. Like I said, I'm not going to buy the 6 breakout. Wow, Walmart got hammered today. Guys, you want to see a beautiful trade? Watch Walmart under 141 in the room. Perfect. MVIS is moving? Really? Okay, I'm not in the trade, but those who took it with Meir, I don't remember what was his stop loss. If you survive the pullback, hold on a second, what was the stop loss? I don't see it being posted. Well, again, on the chart looks 1465, so you should be in this trade. If you're not, shame on you. But if you are in this trade, then I'm sure that some of you are already out because it's a brilliant move there. 1585, yeah, 1585 adding over 1485, adding over 15, and basically it came down as low as 1482. It's unbelievable. But again, it's now almost $1 in the money. And I was short this stock. Lucky for me, I exited at 1403, I think. Hold on, yeah, 1403. I had 1400 shares short and exited at 1403. Yeah, that's way too late to enter. Way too late. It ran away from you pretty much from at 15. I mean, the first move was a surprise. The second move, it was traded here in the room. MVIS, I made a case. I had a case. If for those who are taking the case studies with us, when was my case? 2 months ago, 3 months ago? I think it was in February. The break over 10 in February, that was my case in MVIS. And you know what? I don't even remember what the stock is even all about. But I think it's an EV play. An EV play that's working its way today. CTMX, let's take a look. CTMX. Guys, those who are in the trade, wow. Even if you have a quarter left, you have $1 plus. CTMX. Well, this one is tradable on the platform, CTMX, but it's a very low volume stock, basically. Dropped now like 25 cents. Chris, have a great afternoon. See you tomorrow. In Walmart, what was your entry, Moses, in Walmart? Because don't tell me it was 141. Beautiful trade indeed at 141. Then it broke also 140.50, but the money trade was probably either the VWAP or 141. Yeah, now we are over the VWAP. But that's gonna help CVS, Crocs, SEE. I have now more longs than shorts. The only short that I'm still in is RCM and RCM, yeah, from today only RCM. Yeah, it should. Obviously, it's going to help. It's not like even a question. It will help Tesla. It's not going to help Tesla if we're moving up 5 cents and dropping 25, but it's going to help Tesla if we move to 413 to 414. If we move to 415, I'm guaranteed that Tesla is breaking 670 by then. Yeah, the VUP is not going to be a trivial trade for the SPY right now. It's not trivial. SABR still didn't break 1303, so the buyer at 1304 is still there, I'm guessing. Wow, this is nice, really. The 1304 buyer. You know what? We cannot, say anything wrong about SABR. It's not moving lower when the market's moving lower. And now it's reacting with the market to a degree moving higher. Yeah, I'm canceling the short trades and had 2 short trades. That's that's it. Maybe if you guys have the time to watch it curl under the VWAP, maybe it's gonna be another trade. Maybe you can actually short it at 1310. Right now, I'm canceling the 1303 and break short trades. STIM is not tradable on the platform, James. It was posted in the room earlier. Very wild and crazy. It's not tradable. And the way it trades right now, it's even better, you know. Yeah, but it's not a good mover, SABR. So indeed, now it's a good. It's moving up 10 cents. You could have been in this trade at 1305 with a 5-cent stop loss. Overall, it's a very weak stock, and that found buyers at 1303 or whatever. Basically, it's clear that it's easier to make money now on the long side than on the short side. Right now, we stopped moving lower. I mean, MVIS is just an example. And it continues. Boeing is back to the 229, 230 actually. I stopped out on my short trade at 228. Basically, that's where I entered at under 230. So basically, the whole scare is over. As the market did so many times before. It's moving lower in the morning for, this time it was for, let's call it 2 hours, and then okay, the algos are buying. There are no new entry points for MVIS. If you entered with a Meir at 15, actually even before 15, you have now huge winner. If you didn't enter, I don't suggest you enter right now. that's going to be super risky to enter right now after this, 20% move intraday? PLUG. Keep in mind, Steve, that the trend is higher now. Let's take a look at PLUG, plug. Plug. Well, the technicalities are clear. Short 2450, use the VWAP. That's 20 cents of risk. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't see the edge. The volumes are lousy. The market is not supportive. Not really a fan of this trade. Or basically, I'm not a fan of short trades right now, being that we're not moving lower. And as much as I don't see anything to the downside, I don't see much to the upside, but I rather trade a long trade, have a long trade versus a short trade. Guys, remember BEN from the morning session? Still looks, I didn't buy it, but still looks great. LEG disappeared from my watch list. Hold on a second. NTP, no, nothing there. SLCA. SLCA looks good, but $10 stock. I would rather not trade it right now. IBM, let's take a look. Yeah, looks good. A bull flag here. Well, not a bull flag, a consolidation. 146. We can use the 25-cent stop loss. Maybe pre-enter. You know what? I'm not sure about the pre-enter. 146 long. 30-cent stop loss to the most on this trade. Or you can pre-enter now, use 145.70 as stop loss, and add above 146. That's also doable. We're barely trading any volume right now. Guys, let's take a look at SPCE. SPCE. SPC found its piece support at 1980. We remember we talked about this trade earlier. Is it a reversal lower or a support used? And you know, with the market now up, the daily though in SPC, wow, that's probably one of the biggest disappointment this year. Started started February at 60 and down to 20. Wow, ugly. Big pullback in SEE, and it nearly touched the second target, which was for me 54.90. Guess what? It got to 54.88. Isn't it embarrassing? My stop loss in this case is the entry for me, 54 54.15. That's my entry. Sorry, 54.14. Not gonna easy for us to take a trade in this very slow price action. Although we are trending higher, but the market lost its momentum, if there was any momentum. Yeah, I think we need to see a leg down. We will see a small leg down at least to under the VWAP in the SPY now from 413.70. I have no new trades lined up for me. Maybe this one, CTLT. CTLT is super weak today, down 8. Looks great, but if you are looking for a great trade, guys, look at this 103.50. Right now, what's the technical pattern right now? I don't see one. So 103.50, great. Then you can use the view up and the round number as stop loss. Right now, 103, I don't see any edge. Lyft, it's going to be interesting. I think Lyft and Uber have earnings tomorrow. They continue to move a lot. I mean, look at the daily in Lyft. A lot of movement here. But where is the entry point, Alfred? In retrospect, there were a couple of entry points. The view up, then 55. Now it's looks too extended to me to enter. Right now at what? 55.70? It's too late. Too late, and we don't have a clear market right now with a red bar coming down from 413.70. And Tesla back down to under 665, and so 670 not in play at this point for those who are long Tesla. Wow, win. Where did you come up with this one, Alfred? We didn't trade win in ages. What happened to win? Well, win is not winning this year, obviously. Had one good month actually in February, and that's it. I don't know where this one is going. Long, short. I don't know where the market is going, and the volume is, take a look at the volume bars earlier, and now the volume bars are pretty much showing nothing. Also, it's spready. You know what? Maybe this trade. 29 short. Oh, that's going to be aggressive. MAXR is very weak today. Let's see if it's tradable on the platform. Yes, it is. Guys, a bit risky, but we can short at 29.20 with a stop loss at 29.50 MAXR, and then add if it breaks 29. So 29.20, I will short it, assuming it's not breaking 29.50, and we'll add under 29 for a leg back down to the lows. Spready, and volume is very good, but it's a bit spready. MAXR. We'll start with a half of a position at 29.19. Entry. And if it breaks higher or moves higher back up, we'll cancel the trade. Again, it's risky because it can go both ways, really. It can go both ways, up or down. I'm hoping or banking on the move lower. The market is red. 10 minutes now red after being green for almost an hour. One of the best trades today, MAXR broke 32 for almost $4. Wow. Guys, a reminder from Clifton, you have Top Trader with Scott at 3 p.m. Okay, guys, canceling MAXR. At this point, looks like it's moving higher. Don't want to fight the trend here. And if it's gonna, I don't know, it can easily move to 30, and I'm not up for a big stop loss on this trade. You know what, guys? I don't want to give up on OCGN, but the break under 1260, that's the trade that we wanted to take in the morning session. I will re-enter here under 1260 in OCGN. And I will take the 1280, 20 cent stop loss. Only 20 cent stop loss on this trade. We have plenty of room to move lower, but this time only if it breaks 1260. Only if it breaks 1260 in OCGN, which was a super strong support level 3 or 4 hours ago. 3 hours ago. Needs to break 1260 this time. So my order is at 1259 and 1249. I have two orders. We'll take the 1278 or 1280 as stop loss. PRPO, I think we traded it yesterday or something like that. Or we saw it yesterday. Yeah. Wow, what an ugly day for PRPO. But the 5 support, wow. Now imagine those buying 9 and the move to 9 in the morning, and the stock loses 50% intraday. There was no short squeeze in OCG. Sorry, not a PRPO. It was a pink sheet or a small cap or whatever. Zero price action until 2 days ago. So it has nothing to do with short trade. This is a zero business. This is a zero business. Is it tradable on the platform? It's not tradable, guys. Actually, Aaron, it's not tradable on the platform anyway. So let's just forget about it unless you have an alternative way to trade it. Third bar in a row. So again, as you can see, the view up a couple of cents above, we are basically turning around. It may break 6. Okay, so where is the stop loss if it breaks 6? I don't see any brilliant stop loss. I see a brilliant move over 5.25. That's or even 5.25 or 5.30. That was a brilliant trade. Right now, it's a big winner for those who bought it at 5 and a huge loser for everybody else. Why not take MAXR short 29? Where you have a big stop loss there. I'm not sure. Maybe we can trade it again, but stop loss is going to be 50 cents. That's not same for a lunch trade. I rather I rather pre-enter and take a small loser than take a full position big loser. You know what? I will enter 29.19 with half of a position and short it under 29 with another half and risk 30 cents to the 29.51 on the first entry. So entry 29.19, stop loss 30 cents, and if it works, take the break under. Wow, this is so spready. I'm already in the trade, but I got a terrible feel. How come the spreads are moving from 2-3 cents to 10 cents? Immediately it's that's it. So I'm in the trade, but even if it breaks now, I'm not going to add. With those spreads, I'm not interested in adding. My stop loss is going to be 29.51. I got filled. You don't want to know where. I got filled at 29. Where is it? 29.09. It basically nearly broke 29. Okay, but the liquidity here is very. You see, now the spread is 1 cent. Trades in a weird manner, really. And it's short trades are just not working anymore. Let's face it. And even SABR was turned to be a long trade. Guys, take a look at SABR. Even this lousy mover moved up 20 cents. So thinking about shorts right now, I mean, Snapchat is back to the lows of the day, but most other stocks are actually pure long trades. Guys, that's my new stop loss in CVS now on the second partial. 80, 80, and that's it. I'm going to be exiting this trade if it breaks under. And if it continues higher from this setup, even better. But if it moves lower, blocking 80 cents on this trade, that's good enough. My stop loss is 29.51. 29.51 in MXR. And if it breaks 29, I'm not adding. Not adding. It's too spready and crazy. Guys, the Crocs trade continues to look great. We have a new stop loss in Crocs, basically 101.60. But the other thing that we can do is wait for it to break maybe again the highs of the day. So patience pays. CVS long 81. I don't know. I don't think so, Steve. Looks to me like it's very extended. And the market is kind of dead. We had a good morning, very good lunch also. Now it's questionable. Everything is like barely moving. We don't have a good trend. Every other minute we have a different color in the SPY. Now a green bar. Before it was a red bar. Before another red bar. Before another green bar. So. I really don't have a clue where we're moving from here. If we're moving anywhere, we are under the view of basically trading a very narrow range session since I don't know 1 p.m. So we're nearly at 2 p.m. right now. and the market is losing its, losing its momentum for the day. Can't believe lost all my profits in C, seal there, horrible. My stop loss in seal there, of course, under 54, that's my stop loss. And OCGN, that's should have been my next trade, but as you can see, 1260 is where angles are buying consistently now. 1260 long. Okay, next time it's gonna get closer, I will buy it. See what happens. Canceling again the short trade in OCGN. BNTX short. The spreads are killer here. It's a aggressive trade with at least a $2 stop loss, and the spreads are, if it's working in your favor, it's already down 80 cents in a blink of an eye. That's why I'm not. Why is OCGN not dropping? That's weird. PRPO is not tradable, Aaron. But if you can trade it, by all means, it's not tradable on the TFS platform. Guys, in a couple of minutes, Scott is going to be back from his lunch session. I'm going to take a short break and then come back because Scott is leaving us for the top trader class. BNTX, where was the entry? 178? It's already down to 176.50. And now the spread is 5 cents. Go figure this one out. Now the spread is 60 cents. BioNTech and all the COVID stocks are seeing a huge down day, maybe other than Moderna. Actually, even Moderna. Moderna is down 7, BNTX down 15, and Novavax getting killed also, down 10. Yeah, the spread in BioNTech is crazy, but if it's moving in your favor, don't complain. I mean, nobody's going to complain when the spread is moving in your favor. SEDG, another spreader, but perfect pattern at 220, guess what? It still refuses to break. I'm not in that trade though. Guys, Scott is going to take over in a minute. I'm going to take a short break and join you in a bit.
Traders, good afternoon and welcome back from lunch. Welcome to the afternoon session. Trust everybody's doing great. Ready to rock and roll this afternoon. I'm charged up, ready to trade the afternoon session here. I'll be here till about 2:55 or so, and then I've got to head on over to the Top Trader course. I'll be instructing that today and tomorrow, and then we'll get Michael back in here on Thursday. Michael will be doing the mentoring session, so stay tuned. Got a lot of training coming up between now and Thursday. Okay, let's try to find out where I need to plug in here. Let's see. RHE, now up over 10. SPY not doing anything. Okay, here we go. We get a couple more charts ready to rock and roll here, and then we should be set. All right, here we go. All right, watching LEG, the C trade. Michael's in a little short on volume, but I don't mind that one at all. SEE and DKNG. Some of these stocks setting up for a possible good short. RHE under 10. We're going to wait to see how far this one starts to go higher, and then try to nab this short. All right, we are good. Okay, I'm going to list it. I'm going to list it under the under $10. Okay, under $10 here, and that's RHE. RHE short under $10. Okay, traders, in the RHE trade, still waiting for it to drop below 10 here again. Let me take a look at the MVIS. I was just setting up a few other things here, and I haven't looked at MVIS, but it's looks real good. This move up now on MVIS that you can see here in the viewer, it looks pretty darn good. This pullback is really, really nice now. And then OCGN, let me take a look at OCGN. That's from this morning. I think it's too flat, Edward. A little flat right now for that. So we'll keep an eye on this. Let's keep an eye on MVIS. I think if you go in right here, very limited downside to the trade. Let's see if it, okay, there's the break now. Let's list it over 16 and we'll try for about 40 cents, okay? About 40 cents. In about 30 minutes, we're going to go ahead and start the Top Trader day number 3 today. And we should be good to go for that. I'm going to be teaching that this afternoon and tomorrow. Last day. MVIS. So on the RHE trade, traders, I'm going to take it down to that 960 is going to be my 960 is going to be my cover point. 960. Okay, 960. Okay, here comes the MVIS. Watch this. I'm going to go ahead and bring the level 2 down here. We're already in the RHE trade, so no reason to keep that up here. $16 we're going to be going long here. Looking for about 40 cents on the trade now, upwards here on MVIS. I'm long the trade. Like
Guys, can I get a sound test?
Hey, Yogi, how are you?
I'm great. Who took space with me, guys? Nice move in space. How was your lunch, Scott?
Very well. Thank you for asking. Had a good lunch coming back here. I'm in 2 trades already. So we'll see what happens here.
We have the top trader soon, no? That's now?
Top trader in about 30 minutes. That's right.
Okay, I'll be there. Don't need to shout. I'll be there. Okay, guys, first target in space right now, finally. I think it's releasing earnings today after the market will close. How was your day today, Scott?
Very good. I'm up big money here, and I could go up even bigger if I get this MVIS here up to that, say 1640, Yogi. It's starting to move right now.
Yes. Well, I'll tell you the truth about it. Edward, are you here? Edward E.
He is, yeah.
Let's see if he's in the room right now. Edward E. You won't believe it. I was in a lesson, Scott, with a student, and we look for a trade. And then, let's see if I can add the time. Edward sent me in a private message, Yogi, MVIS above 1374, 1230. And that was when the stock was 1355.
That's incredible.
But I was in the
Did you
middle of
take
the
it?
lesson. No, we took space. We
Should
took
have
space,
paused.
which always,
Should have paused the lesson.
yeah, we took space above 20.05 and it's worked nice, 50 cents. But we missed the big move in MVIS. We watched it moving up strongly. Wow, that was painful to watch.
Yeah. They're always painful when you're not in them. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Also took a small share size in Spotify, about 241. So it's going to move at least 4 points up, to move 29 cents and move down. Still in AMD from 2 hours ago. Anything, guys, you want me to take a look of? Something interesting to follow? Something that you want me to test for you? Let's take a look at DKNG. DraftKings moved down sharply today. I listened to Scott talking about it. Yeah, moved under a strong support on its daily chart. Next target is 52.70, and now maybe above 54.80. But let's see what the markets are doing. Well, wow, Playboy. I talked about Playboy today, pre-market short squeeze. Up 10%, missed it. Wow, beautiful entry above 52. So the S&P is moving sideways right now, hoping that we found the bottom. And yeah, DKNG, it's a famous company. Maybe it will bounce from this above this resistance. So nothing special in my opinion. Let's see, Vuzi. Wow, nice daily chart. Yeah, you know, Vuzi, Gani, it's exactly the same idea as I traded the space. Stock moved up, moved sideways on the VWAP, and then bounced from this 21. Now, not that strong resistance, only twice, touched this 21.70 twice, 4 cents of spread. That could work because of its daily chart. Angela, VXX, it's the fear index. I think. No, it's not. What it is? Barclays Bank, CI path. Yeah, I don't think it's something, I think this is something inverted to the markets. Yeah, GBA took another 200 shares, 305 after I stopped out. The XRT, let's take a look. Okay, that's a messy daily chart. Yeah, could work. We can follow it if we move to the viewer, but not yet. Let's take a look on path.
Guys, SABR back in business under 1303. Don't miss
Wow.
it this time.
Which one, Michael?
SABR, we were waiting for this trade almost an hour during lunch, and it moved higher. And now it came back to the same support level. So it's a very slow mover, but has plenty of room to drop if it's going to drop. Wow, guys, what a move in
Michael.
that. Wow.
Yeah,
Path
I
as
was
well,
about to
right?
ask you about Path, Michael. I know that you are following about IPOs like I do for swing. What's this move in Path? What is
Yeah,
this
but
stock?
I'm not following this one. This is,
Yeah, me too.
wow, what a move.
Okay, so we have another 25 minutes before the top trader, 30 minutes. So I'm going to record my recap. So I'll be able to attend to the top trader lesson and space. Beautiful move in space. I posted space almost 2 hours ago, about 20:05 with 20 cent stop loss. Now it's 2063. Amazing. So I'll see you guys in the top trader course. Bye bye.
Yogi, we'll see you there.
See you, Yogi. Guys, we had a great move in Crocs. Broke under the highs of the day and then pulled back exactly to the support. So I suggest anybody that's still in this trade, and there's no reason why you won't be, use either the VWAP or 101.50 as stop loss, and maybe we can get more upside into the close. Also, SEE still alive. Stop loss under 54, and the market is not looking alive anymore. The market lost all its momentum. It's now moving sideways, but I mean, there are moves, like PATH, Crocs,
Chris, I'll be
UFS is
right
also
back.
interesting. Guys, I'm going to buy UFS. No, the question is buy or short? I'm going to buy it, cannot short it. At 47.91. 47, hold on a second. Maybe it's a buyout? You know what? It's possible that this is a buyout. I don't know. Doesn't look like a buyout at this point. Okay, guys, I'm going to buy it at 47.91 and take 7 cent stop loss on it. Doesn't get cheaper than this one. The stop loss for SABR is probably going to be like 5 to 10 cents. 5 to 10 cents. Guys, there's a bad day. This is definitely getting into a bad day for Bitcoin. Down 7%. Yeah, and XRP is down 13%. So there is like a, I don't want to say a big sell-off today, but the volatility in Bitcoin after breaking 50 to the downside is increasing. It moves from 50 to nearly 57, down again big time today. So again, guys, the buyer in SABR at 1304 is still there. Okay, hold on a second. I will post it in the room. There's plenty of time for that. SABR short 1303. Stop is going to be 8 cents. Let's see if it. I mean, we should have been in this trade at 13.15, risking 11 cents, but we are not. Okay, guys, UFS in the trade at 40. I'm in the trade at 47.90. What's 94? 47.94. Stop loss is going to be 47.80 for me. 47.80 for me in UFS. Now let's see if it can deliver a good move. RIOT and Mara. Let's take a look. Are they diving or what? Actually moving up. Well, I don't see entry points for RIOT, and let's take a look at Mara. But obviously, both are moving higher despite the ugly numbers in Bitcoin today. I don't see the chart of Bitcoin though. So it's possible that Bitcoin is also coming off the lows. I'm not sure. And again, it's not very easy to understand because there are many Bitcoins. Like there is Bitcoin and Dogecoin and XRP and XR whatever. No, it's so many.
Well, as Yogi was saying, and when Yogi was here, I just commented on making my day here with Mavis, and I just did that, traders. 1640 out of the trade, MVIS, and that's going to do it for me. I'm going to leave just a tad bit early here. Get over to Top Trader. I've got to get the slides all ready to roll. You'll be with Michael here. So traders, again, it never fails. I'm going to hold one trade into the Top Trader session, but that's okay. That's what we do. We're traders and trainers, and we've got everything going here. So I'll have the RHE short, which is on the right side of my screen here. I've taken off all shares. I had 2,000 shares on MVIS. I took them all off because I got to go train. So I'm going to hold on to this RHE. Now, if you're in the RHE trade, I'm going to take it down to 960. 960. Okay, 960 will be my out. So if you're following me, or if you want to follow this, do so, and then I will see everybody tomorrow. Again, tomorrow we get started at 8:45 with Clifton. I'll be here at 9:20. Yogi in between. Tomorrow is Michael Cinco de Mayo. And I don't know if you celebrate it there, but happy 5th of May to everybody.
No, definitely not. Definitely not.
Right on. So Cinco de Mayo. I'll see everybody tomorrow. Michael, thank you so much.
Great weather across the United States, as much as I heard. So
Yep. And then one shameless plug here, unshameless plug. The sale ends tomorrow on the 5th of May. Those of you that were in the World Series of Day Trading, or if you're not, or if you're on our social media right now, you can take advantage of it. Just click the link there, come on in, and take part in what we're doing here, being a part of this great team and getting yourself an account, getting yourself the training that you may need, and we'll go from there. So everybody have a good one. I'll talk to you all tomorrow. Thank you, Michael, so much. Traders, enjoy.
Thanks a lot, Scott. Have a great session with the guys, and see you tomorrow. Guys, we are back up to the upper part of the trading day. Basically, that's the level that we broke 414.50 in the first 20 minutes. So basically, the move lower ended at 11:30. Sorry, at 12. Actually, at 12. Second. Exactly at 12, and since then we've been consistently moving higher. Both CVS and Crocs are looking great. SCE is totally dead, so is UFS. My stop loss in UFS 47.8. 47.8. And still waiting for the SABR, guys. Take a look at them. If you're watching, hold on a second, let me change the charts. If you're watching the level 2 in SABR, that's interesting. You see huge number of sellers at 1306. Almost no buyers at 1304. All the price at 1305. All the price section at 1305, and it's still not moving lower. Why? Because there's one liar showing their 100 shares but buying all the quantity. So that guy is preventing the move lower. Yeah, it's showing one at 1305 100 shares to buy, and it's buying thousands of shares, versus showing 20 or 30,000 on the ask, and the stock is not moving lower. Okay, now we are down to 5, 2. Okay, in the trade, we're going to see some pickup in volume, hopefully under 13. So I'm already in the trade. Okay, stop loss for me is going to be 13.11. 13.11, that's my stop loss. Now let's see if they fooled us or not. I guess they did already. Anyway, 13.11 is my stop loss. It's been all day we couldn't make a good short trade. So maybe we fooled ourselves, but if it is a full trade, it's gonna be on 8 cents, 9 cents. That's it. You're not gonna lose more than that. $12.99. That's not a horrible feel. What was your entry? My average entry is 12.98. Now, if we fail with this trade, you have to ask yourself, why aren't we in this trade under the VWAP? That would have been 13.15. And at 13.15, you have a 10-cent stop loss, and no way you're losing money by now. But that's not something that we can fix. It's already a done deal. Very slow market, but moving higher. And let's not call it moving higher. Barely moving. Guys, there are some news in PATH. It's I don't want to say impossible to trade it right now, but I'm adding it to my watch list for tomorrow. PATH. That's an IPO from, let's see how many days, 2 weeks ago. On the daily chart, I don't have a clear entry or anything like that or a round number ahead of us, but we can definitely pay some attention to it tomorrow. So we have PAT, we have RBLX amongst the latest IPOs that are doing well. Actually, RBLX is down for the 4th day in a row and looking horrible. EN. If I'm looking at EH, obviously the reversal from 23 through 23.30 or 25, volume is kind of lousy. The stock looks horrible on the daily chart. Nevertheless, a nice reversal. EH. Should be watched. I mean, maybe there's more upside for this stock tomorrow. It's coming off 2021 lows. Basically, it started 2021 at 24. Guess what? 6 weeks later, it's at 125. A week later, it's down to 50. If you're looking for volatility, guess what? this is one for you. Guys, my stop loss in SABR 1311, and trust me, I'm not gonna watch it anymore. 1311, that's my stop loss in the platform. What a horrible move. But again, that's our fault. We should have been in this trade at 1315, not 13, in retrospect. Short strapped in MVIS. I'm not sure that there are many short strapped, if any, but MVIS is a momentum stock that's EV play. And it's the volatility in this stock is, take a look at the volatility. Broke in February from 10 to 24, back to 10, back to 28, back to 12.50, back to, it's, it's a big mover percentage-wise. And I think it's an EV play. I don't remember exactly what this company is doing. Well, I'm not sure, but it looks like an EV play. Playboy has, I'm not sure this is a short squeeze, more like very poor liquidity there in PLBY. Very poor liquidity. And a breakout today to all-time highs. Price action. Wow, guys, if there was a price action today, actually, I have to say, great price action today. Take a look at the breakout at 52, then at 54. Now it's at 58, but the 52 breakout, perfect. No spreads or no spreads, the move was amazing. Guys, a reminder from Clifton, Scotty is going to be with you in 5 minutes, 4 minutes. Okay, I'm out of the SABR. Where is it on my watch list? It's not going to be staying there. Nasty. Okay, that's it. Had 2,000 shares, so shame on them. Okay. MUDS, let's take a look. Wow, what's going on with MUDS? Another, I guess it's another SPAC. MUDS looks like a SPAC, sounds like a SPAC, and it is a SPAC. OCGN? I don't know. What can I tell you about OCGN? Just it won't break 1260. Now it's trading a very narrow range right now. Let me see if I still have the order to short at 1260. I think I have. No, I canceled it. Canceled the order to short at 1260. I don't know. I don't know where this one is going. If it's going anywhere. Guys, Crocs is going places. Highs of the day. The stock moves very, very fast. I still have 300 shares on our trade from a long time ago. Where was our entry? 101, I think. My entry is 101.30. Okay. I want to say that we'll take another partial, but I can't. I'm waiting, still waiting. I will sell it probably at the close. Whatever happens between now and 4 p.m. That's gonna be the end for Crocs for me today. MVIS over. I'm not gonna buy it. I missed the 15 trade that Amir posted 2 hours ago. You want me to buy it now at 1550, 1650? Like, that's 10% higher. Even more than 10% higher. No way I'm gonna pay for it anything other than 15. That should have been my entry. And nobody is willing to sell it to me at 15. Definitely not now. Let's take a look at 2850 short GSX, another Chinese disaster. 2850. Well, I don't see any technical pattern here, other than the view of being in the middle of this move, but I don't see, David, a clear technical pattern, and I don't know if the trend is lower, higher, if there is a trend here. Yeah, I better stay away from GSX. It's not my cup of tea anyway. Yeah, Moderna is basically bucking the trend for most other biotech stocks. At the lows, short 172. Are you willing to take the risk on this trade? That's my question to you now, because the pattern is perfect. Take a look at the move to 172 goes as back as 10 in the morning. So it's a perfect pattern, really. But if you make a mistake here with mRNA, you pay. The risk is going to be, well, at least $1, if not more. It looks good, 172. I will take 400 shares here, risk $1 on this trade. And hope it's not gonna play a nasty game on us. 172. Yeah, that's $1. If it doesn't break, it's even better, because we didn't have any success with short trades. Any. I had like 4 short trades today. All of them lost. All of them. All of the short trades, other than Boeing, which was a huge winner, all of the other shorts that I was in lost money. So, on the other hand, the long trades were bingo. So that makes a big difference. Okay, broke straight down under 172. As always with Moderna, the entry, the slippage, anything that you want, any lousy thing that can happen is happening. And I on purpose posted my order at 172 exactly. So gut filled at 171.76. Anyway. Stop loss 173 for me. I have only 400 shares, but you know that's still a dollar. Now the stupid buyers are coming in. With the market, it's always the same routine. The algos are buying the lows of the day. That's it. It's impossible now to get anything going from the lows. Well, not impossible, but very, 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 very unlikely. Especially in the after lunch sessions or the lunch session. TK is not tradable on the platform. Too bad that PATH trades the way it trades, meaning very, very spready. Also moving on news, PATH. Guys, my new stop loss in Crocs 103. I'm gonna lock profits in Crocs at 103. That's nearly a $2 winner for me on the second partial. The first partial was $1. If the second partial ends up to being $2, that's a huge winner. Crocs killing it. And you can see, guys, the bid is loaded at 103.25, 25,000 shares, even more. At 103.25, that's all-time highs, I think. Back to the VWAP, guys. So we're really going piano here. Red, green, red, green. And the hideous Moderna is not breaking 172. Yogi left the room. He's not in the room, Moshe. He is in the room. Hold on. Guys, if we move lower or turn around, you know what? I'm not going to take any short trades anymore. All of the short trades are doomed. Although I see here and there a beautiful one. No, this Moderna is something, and that's a lesson, never to short anything at the lows of the day, even if it looks the most tempting trade ever. TYHT may be popping, but we cannot trade it on the platform. Let me take a look at it. TYHT. That's something that I suggest nobody trade. 50-cent spreads on a $15 or $16 stock, horrible. Yeah, the pattern is nice. I mean, the pattern is a 4-hour pattern, but you know that Moderna is something different. It's the algos are just programmed to buy anything that's cheap. Now look at this move. Basically, it did the same thing over lunch, moved from the lows of the day up to the view up. So if you look at the chart, there's only one place you make money shorting, at the view up. Shorting it at 1040, at 1212, at whatever, 130, and anything other than the view up is futile. I took $1 stop loss on Moderna. On 400 shares, $400 gone. That was ugly. Tickets, I got filled at 173.02. So there was slippage of 2 cents on the exit and 24 cents on the entry. So that's added to the trade. Trading Moderna is tough, And again, there is a rule. Today, the rule was shorted at the view up. Anywhere else, buy it probably. It started actually, if you look, guys, at the view up at 9:50 in the morning. The stock crowded the view up and broke straight down. Anyway, there's nothing right now that can fix it. The only thing that's fixing it is Crocs. $2 plus in the money. If it gets to 104, it's gonna be beautiful. And if it doesn't get to 104, my stop loss now is 103. So I'm gonna exit the trade at 103 or at 104. Hopefully 104. Guys, if you're still with me in the SEE trade, the daily looks amazing. And this stock can continue tomorrow. If it closes over 54.50, I'm gonna stay in this trade for a long trade. For a swing trade. On how many shares do I have? 400 shares. Only if it closes above 54.50. And if not, I will close it in about 45 minutes. GSX looks better. I'm not going to trade any short trade, you know. I'm 1 in 5 in short trades. It looks indeed way better. Way better with a very tight stop loss. But you know, the statistic is telling me I'm 1 in 5. What the hell am I doing shorting anything? Wow, guys, Crocs approaching 104. It's unbelievable. Anyway, statistics is super important. You know, it's like we are like baseball players. You know that a baseball player is all about statistics right now. Same with us. SKLZ, I wanted to trade SKLZ today. Then I saw the range and decided not to. And why are you looking at SKLZ right now, Jimmy? It doesn't have an uptrend anymore. Take a look at the daily chart. Take a look at this. This is why I decided not to trade it. The daily range is 0. The trend is, you know, the trend is important, but the daily range is way more important for us as day traders. Impossible to see any short trade. I mean, even OCGN continues to play this 1260 card. Unbelievable. I'm looking at Facebook charts. Horrible. Microsoft, the same. Tesla, horrible. Boeing is maybe a tad better. Space long, let's take a look. SPC. I think Yogi posted the trade in SPC after lunch. Wow, really? And another stock that basically used the support level to move higher. Good for you guys. If you are in this trade, it was posted long 20. You should be in this trade. At least with, I don't say a quarter of your position, but half or quarter or whatever. That's cup and handle, using the VWAP as stop loss. I mean, it's the technicalities are just perfect. Plus the 20. So if you ignore the horrible daily chart, which a day trader sometimes should do, $1 here. That's 5 to 1. That's not bad. It's actually great. Remember, guys, the MAXR trade? Short? Another one that moved higher. MVIS falling? I'm not surprised. I mean, the move higher was super aggressive, obviously on some news. When I say some news, some very positive news. The stock moved up 30% intra-range, intraday. That's major. I don't know. We have plenty of time for another trade, but if I can't find a long trade, not gonna deal with short trades anymore today. Thank you very much. The market did its thing today. It moved sharply lower until 11:30 or 12, reversed to the VWAP area after, and now it's trying to close out the day with zero price action into the close. Down the week, guys, we have. Let me see what are the biggest or the most important type of news this week. Obviously, employment. Employment on Friday. As much as I know, that's the only important type of news for the US markets this week. Apple is also lagging today, basically down 3 point, where is Apple? 3.8. Wow, this is a big ugly number. Anyway, guys, the SPY is way stronger than the Qs. The Qs are going to close deep in the red. The SPY is down, let's call it marginally, 0.8. Hold on, where is it? Sorry, 1.1, not 0.8, 1.1. A breeze. LEDS, let's take a look. What the hell? Semi-LEDs Corporation. I remember this this symbol from probably a long time ago. Is it tradable though? It's not tradable on our platform, LEDS. Semi-LEDs Corporation is basically coming out of retirement after moving to nearly 10. The stock is traded back to 3, and now it's doubling up today. Sorry, yeah, over the last 2 days. Back to the VWAP, guys, on the SPY. Very, very choppy, slow, inside the price action. We're moving higher, then coming back, moving lower. Probably going to have see some support at 413. Basically trading a dollar range over the last 2 hours. ZM looking to break. ZM is back at the lows. If Moderna taught us anything, don't show the lows. I won't. Done with short trades. We still have 35 minutes, but if I'm looking at this SPY, it's not moving lower, it's not moving higher. I'm good. Yeah, right now it looks like I won't take any new trades into the close. I'm just waiting for either 103 to exit or 104 to exit from Crocs, CVS. My stop loss is 80.50. SCE stop loss at the entry. UFS 47.80 is my stop loss. So all the stocks that are working for me are longs. 4 longs, 2 huge winners, 2 just nothing there, but they are green. Guys, we have half an hour. And the chances for me for entering a new trade is not very high. The market also took a break from, I want to say that I'm taking a break from new trades, but the market is also doing the same. Now up and under the VWAP, very, very unclear price action. All I can say about Pat is, wow, amazing. Do I want to trade it right now? Probably not. Let's take a look again at the chart. I mean, the stock started the move at 70 and ended at 76, and nearly 10% intraday. So is a pullback on the table, of course. To me, unless it breaks 74 or 73, it's still a long trade, but with only 25 minutes left or 30 minutes left. How much time? I think 30 minutes left. I don't need a loser into the close. I need 104 in Crocs. That's what I need. And 55 in SEE and more upside in what's the name, UFS. So I'm all longs here, and all of them are working. So why would I deal with short trades? That's out of my league right now. Henry Schein was a great trade today. Breakout over all-time highs at 75. Picture perfect. Well, not perfect, but not perfect. Still a nice move. Viacom. Well, the daily looks horrible. The intraday, boring. I think it has earnings tonight, Bo. Or tomorrow. This week. Watch for the earnings day. That's going to be more interesting than trading it now. Facebook is climbing, but obviously I'm not going to trade it into the close. Same for Pfizer. Has good support at 39.80, but resistance at 40. So what? You want to trade it for a 10-cent move? That's not our style of trading anyway. As much as PFE is not a good mover, you know. Pfizer is, you know, a great swing trade, maybe. Guess where we're moving with the market, guys? and it's not lower. We are up $3 from the lows. $3 is 0.75%. And the SPY is now obviously red, but more pink than red. SPY is 0.75, I think. Where is it? 0.89. 0.89. Yeah, it's UFS is moving, nice, but not good enough. We want to see it over 48.20 for the partial. 48. If it moves over 48.20, I'm taking the partial. Actually, I'm going to move my stop loss to the entry on UFS, and that's it. We'll sell it at the close. My entry on UFS is 47.94. 47.90 my stop loss. Maybe we get lucky and it's going to spike up eventually, although it's not been moving higher much since the open. Actually, the trend is most of the day lower, not higher, despite the huge gap up. Yeah, guys, I think I'm not going to take any more trades. 20 minutes into the close. We'll close Crocs at 103 or whatever. I wish I would close it above 103.50, but worst case scenario 103 right now. Worst case scenario for CVS is going to be 880. Yeah, it's already now at 880. So that's the worst case scenario. Okay, guys, we're closing to the partial in the, UFS. Any second now? I'm going to take the partial at 48.17. 48.17, and if we're lucky and it moves higher another 10 cents, I won't complain. Okay. Took the partial at 48.15, I think. So very small partial. Yeah, Tanvir, I'm not going to short SABR, even if you promise me a 50-cent move. A 20-cent move or no way, 50 cents maybe. But you need to promise. Yeah, and the second partial, guys, in UFS is going to be at the close. I'm not going to swing it. I will gladly swing Crocs if it makes it to 104, or at least 100 shares. 104 though. That's a promise. OCGN finally broke 1260, but if I'm looking at the chart and the timing, very, very late, very. Guys, UFS climbing. Let's wish it 48.40 plus into the close. That can be nice. 48.40 into the close in about 15 minutes. 15 minutes? How much time? Yeah, 16 minutes. Wow, guys, Solar Edge. 220 was a fake move the first time. The second time, $7 and overall down $46. As we approach the end of this trading day, if anybody has a question. More earnings tomorrow, more earnings on Wednesday, on Thursday, and on Friday. That's we are actually in the middle of the earnings season. Let's check the earnings for tomorrow. May 4th, Wednesday, May 5th. Although we have plenty of earnings after the close, I just want to, point some interesting names if I can find one. We have Allstate, but it's after the close. Tupperware. You know what? Tupperware. Tupperware will be interesting tomorrow. It's a big mover on news. WAT is interesting. Fox News is interesting. SunPower, yeah, maybe. Fastly is interesting, but it's going to be tomorrow after the close. That's one that I will obviously watch. No Skin, not very interesting. The sheer number of stocks reporting tomorrow is crazy. GM tomorrow. And today after the bell, let's see if there's anything interesting, if not, I'm just going to watch the top 20. So the winners or losers are not going to go away anywhere. So. I don't see big names. I don't know when Uber is. Probably Uber is Thursday, probably. Guys, those who are not in SEE, shame on you. Look at the support level at 54. Look at the retest, and now the move back to the highs. Okay, 54.60 is now my, 54.70 is my stop loss. So locking 70 cents on the last partial. And if it continues higher, I will sell it in about 5 minutes. Guys, the last day for the WDST discount sale. Today or tomorrow, Clifton? Tomorrow. Guys, we're approaching 50 cents in UFS as well. Okay, we'll close UFS now at 48.42. You know what? 48.80. Sorry, 48.40. That's my stop loss in UFS. Alfred, no more trades. 10 minutes into the close. LYF, let's take a look. I don't remember when was the last time that we traded the last 10 minutes. If there was once, maybe, but I don't see a symbol, LYF. Okay, guys, watch the market. Watch the SPY. Watch Crocs. Even TravelZoo is back to to the highs of the day. Now, nobody trades TravelZoo, but when I started trading in 2004, the stock was 90 bucks. Believe it or not, TravelZoo in 2004 was 90 or 100. It was way more worth, maybe 10 times more than Booking. Now imagine investing in TravelZoo versus Booking. Since then, Booking is up 1,000,000%, and TravelZoo is down 90% or something like that, 80%. And the joke is all on TravelZoo. And me, of course. Guys, questions? 3:52 now. Anybody has a question for me? That's the time. I'm gonna wait another 3 more minutes and close Crocs. And I will continue to swing at this point SEE and CVS. SEE and CVS swing trades, Crocs not. Not gonna hold them on Crocs as a swing trade. I'm ready to sell it, let's put it this way, in a couple of minutes. Anybody still with the Crocs? Because if not, again, it's on you. The trade did only good things for us. Was never in the red. I don't think it was ever in the red. All green. Guys, watch Crocs. 103.50 coming up. Yeah, everything is kind of moving higher right now into the coast. Facebook did the same. Apple is not responsive. Microsoft, back to the VWAP. Yeah, Tesla finally broke the 670. Okay, guys, close the Crocs at 103.40. And still gonna stay in for a swing trade in SEE up 90 cents, in CVS up $1 plus, and that's it for me today. Again, if anybody has a question, go. If not, I want to wish everybody a good night. Clifton, Gabe, thanks a lot. Scott is in the top trader room. And we will be back tomorrow, guys. Plenty of earnings. Could not find anything like, outstanding, but you don't need anything outstanding. I mean, SEE, it's not an outstanding stock. Up now 90 cents. The risk was 20 cents. You don't need outstanding. You need just the right timing. Have a good night, guys.